What Team India can learn from Australia in selecting the best team for Sydney. Australia's commanding victory in the fourth test at Melbourne not only showcased their on-field prowess but also highlighted the effectiveness of their selection strategy. The way Australia has built their team around form, adaptability and tactical balance provides India with valuable lessons as they head to the Sydney Test, with hopes of salvaging the Border Gavaskar Trophy. Here's what India can learn from Australia in assembling the best possible XI for the crucial Sydney Test. 1. Prioritising form over reputation. One of Australia's most notable strengths has been their willingness to back in-form players, even if it means tough calls regarding seasoned stars. Australia's example. Scott Boland, despite limited international experience, has been consistently selected due to his effectiveness, especially in home conditions. Similarly, Travis Head has been utilised strategically for his ability to provide quick runs and improve the over rate. India's opportunity. Instead of persisting with out-of-form senior players, India should consider rewarding performers like Nitish Kumar Reddy and Yashasvi Jaiswal, who have demonstrated the temperament and skills required in high-pressure scenarios. 2. Horses for courses approach. Australia's selection strategy often revolves around the conditions and the specific demands of each match. Australia's example. The inclusion of Nathan Lyon as a key spinner in Melbourne and the strategic use of Travis Head to balance the attack shows Australia's focus on tailoring their team to the pitch and opposition. India's opportunity. For Sydney, known for aiding spinners, India could consider pairing Ravindra Jadeja with another frontline spinner like Kuldeep Yadav or Washington Sundar to exploit the conditions fully. 3. Emphasis on all-round contributions. Australia consistently values players who can contribute in multiple facets of the game, which adds depth to their lineup. Australia's example. Pat Cummins' all-round performance in Melbourne, contributing 90 runs and taking key wickets, was a game-changer. Cameron Green in earlier matches has also exemplified the value of a balanced skill set. India's opportunity. Backing Washington Sundar or Axar Patel as all-rounders could provide the much-needed depth to India's batting lineup while strengthening their bowling options. 4. Stable roles and defined responsibilities. Australia ensures that players are given clear roles, which allows them to focus on their strengths without constant changes in their responsibilities. Australia's example. Marnus Labuschagne, despite occasional failures, has been a constant at number 3, solidifying the backbone of their batting. Similarly, Scott Boland has a well-defined role. Bull is a relentless line and length bowler. India's opportunity. India must avoid shuffling players like KL Rahul across different roles. A defined position for each player, including the lower order, can lead to better performances. 5. Tactical captaincy and strategic flexibility. Australia's ability to execute their plans stems from a captain and team management that adapt to evolving match situations. Australia's example. Pat Cummins' strategic decisions, such as bringing himself on at critical junctures or introducing Travis Head to target India's middle order, demonstrate proactive leadership. India's opportunity. Rohit Sharma must take bold decisions, whether it's aggressive field placements, rotating bowlers effectively, or instilling a sense of urgency among the batters to seize control of sessions. Key changes India could consider for Sydney. 1. Strengthen the spin department. Pairing Ravindra Jadeja with Kuldeep Yadav or Washington Sundar could leverage Sydney's spin-friendly conditions. 2. Reinforce the batting order. Give consistent roles to batters like KL Rahul and focus on building a strong top 3 to set the tone. 3. Include an extra all-rounder. Backing players like Axar Patel or Washington Sundar for their dual skills can add depth to the side. 4. Rotate the pace attack. Consider including a fresher pacer like Umran Malik or Shardul Thakur to share the burden with Jasprit Bumrah and Mohammad Siraj.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Inshallah, India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With that and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India will always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli have been the backbone of Indian cricket for over a decade. But after the recent defeat in Melbourne, we're left wondering, are we witnessing the twilight of their careers? Both players have shown flashes of brilliance, with Kohli's century in Ahmedabad and Sharma's dominance in limited overs cricket proving they still have it in them. Yet consistency has been a struggle. The emergence of young talents like Jaiswal and Gill adds pressure, and the weight of expectations looms large. But let's not forget their incredible track record of comebacks. The upcoming Sydney Test is a golden opportunity for them to silence critics and reaffirm their legacy. They may need to adapt their roles, focusing on mentoring the next generation while still delivering when it counts. The question remains, can they rise to the occasion one last time? The cricketing world is watching, and the stage is set for a potential final act. KL Rahul is one of India's most talented batters, yet he's being treated unfairly. Despite his impressive performances, he's constantly shuffled around the batting order, making it nearly impossible for him to find his rhythm. Imagine being asked to switch roles in a play every night. How can you deliver a stellar performance? While others struggle, Rahul's contributions often go unnoticed. He's shown resilience, especially when the top order falters, yet his rare failures are magnified. This double standard is baffling. Instead of leveraging his versatility, the team seems to view him as a mere plug-and-play option. To truly unlock his potential, India must define a stable role for him. Backing Rahul publicly and allowing him to settle into a position will not only boost his confidence, but also strengthen the entire batting lineup. It's time for the management to recognize his value and treat him with the fairness he deserves.
Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli have been the backbone of Indian cricket, but after that crushing defeat in Melbourne, it feels like we're at a crossroads. Their experience is invaluable. Sharma's captaincy and Kohli's fierce determination have shaped our team. Yet, we can't ignore the signs. Kohli's soft dismissals and Sharma's struggles to convert starts raise questions about their consistency. With young talents like Jaiswal and Gill knocking on the door, the competition is fierce. The pressure is immense. Every failure is magnified. But let's not write them off just yet. The Sydney Test is a golden opportunity for redemption. If they can rise to the occasion, it could reignite their careers. As the team evolves, they might need to shift from being the mainstays to mentors, guiding the next generation while still delivering when it counts. This isn't just about their legacy. It's about proving they still have what it takes to shine in the toughest moments. The cricketing world is watching closely.
The last hurrah for Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli. Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli have been the pillars of Indian cricket for over a decade, delivering unforgettable performances and leading the team through countless victories. However, after India's humbling defeat in the fourth Test at the Melbourne Cricket Ground, questions are being raised about their future in the longest format of the game. Is this the beginning of the end for two of India's greatest batters, or do they still have a final act to deliver? The case for Sharma and Kohli: 1. Experience and leadership. Both Sharma and Kohli bring unparalleled experience and tactical acumen to the table. Sharma's ability to read the game as captain and Kohli's aggressive leadership style have defined India's cricketing ethos in recent years. 2. Glimpses of brilliance. Despite their struggles, both players have shown flashes of their old brilliance. Track record of comebacks. Both players have faced lean patches in the past but have always managed to bounce back. Kohli's revival in T20 cricket and Sharma's resurgence as an opener in 2019 are testament to their resilience. The challenges they face: declining consistency. Both players have struggled for consistency in recent years. Kohli's soft dismissals and Sharma's inability to convert starts in this series have raised concerns about their adaptability in challenging conditions. Changing dynamics of Indian cricket. India's young talents such as Yashasvi Jaiswal, Nitish Kumar Reddy, and Shubman Gill are making strong cases for permanent spots in the team. The competition for places is fiercer than ever, and selectors may lean towards investing in the future. The weight of expectations, the pressure to perform at every outing weighs heavily on Sharma and Kohli. Any failure is scrutinized intensely, often overshadowing their contributions. Is this the end? While the Melbourne defeat may signal the need for introspection, it is too early to write off two legends of Indian cricket. Test cricket is as much about mental toughness as it is about form, and both Sharma and Kohli have shown they possess the grit to overcome challenges. What lies ahead? The Sydney Test. With the Border Gavaskar Trophy on the line, the Sydney Test presents a golden opportunity for both players to silence critics and reassert their dominance. A match-winning performance could reignite their careers. World Test Championship Final. While India's qualification for the WTC final is no longer in their hands, a strong showing in Sydney could keep them in the reckoning, offering Sharma and Kohli another shot at redemption. Adapting roles. As the team evolves, Sharma and Kohli might need to adapt their roles, focusing on mentoring younger players while contributing in key moments rather than consistently carrying the team. Conclusion: the Melbourne loss is not just a reflection of India's weaknesses, but also a reminder of how quickly the landscape of cricket can change. Whether this is the last hurrah for Sharma and Kohli will depend on their ability to adapt, evolve, and deliver in the crucial moments ahead. While time may not be on their side, their legacy and hunger to succeed could still drive them to a final chapter of greatness. For now, the cricketing world watches and waits.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coast. coastlines wide. The cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall I India rising high, underneath the painted sky? With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shall I India rising high, underneath the painted sky? With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With that and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India will always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Shall India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Five key reasons for India's Melbourne misery. India's 184-run defeat in the fourth test at the Melbourne Cricket Ground, MCG, not only handed Australia a 2-1 lead in the Border Gavaskar Trophy, but also dealt a significant blow to their World Test Championship, WTC hopes. Despite moments of brilliance, the Indian team faltered under pressure, with their struggles in key areas proving costly. Here are the 5 critical reasons behind India's Melbourne collapse. Batting failures in crucial moments. India's batting lineup, apart from Yashasvi Jaiswal's valiant efforts, failed to withstand Australia's relentless bowling. Top order struggles. Rohit Sharma and KL Rahul were dismissed cheaply in both innings, leaving India's middle order exposed early. Rohit's first innings 17 and single-digit second innings score reflect his inability to anchor the innings. Kohli's misfires. Virat Kohli's string of soft dismissals continued, with his drive outside off-stump against Mitchell Starc on day 5, epitomizing his recent lack of form and questionable shot selection. Lower order fragility. The tail, which had fought valiantly in past series, collapsed under pressure. The final 7 wickets fell for just 34 runs in the second innings, turning a potential draw into a crushing defeat. 2. Over-reliance on Jasprit Bumrah. Bumrah was once again the standout performer, taking 9 wickets in the match, including a magnificent 5-4 in Australia's second innings. However, the lack of consistent support from other bowlers left too much burden on his shoulders. Lack of support. Mohammad Siraj and Akash Deep had their moments but failed to sustain pressure, allowing Australia's lower order to add valuable runs. Over-bowling Bumrah. India's reliance on Bumrah led to him bowling long spells, which may have contributed to fatigue, especially during Australia's last wicket stand. 3. Fielding woes. India's fielding performance was riddled with errors, including dropped catches at critical junctures. Jaiswal's misses. Jaiswal, though brilliant with the bat, dropped multiple catches, including key chances off Manus Labuschagne and Pat Cummins. These missed opportunities allowed Australia to rebuild and extend their lead. Crucial misses. Fielding errors in Australia's second innings were especially costly, giving the hosts a psychological edge and additional runs. Australia's bowling brilliance. Australia's bowlers, led by Pat Cummins and Scott Boland, executed their plans to perfection, exploiting India's vulnerabilities. Cummins' all-round heroics. Cummins earned the Player of the Match award for his all-around performance, with 6 wickets and 90 runs across the match. His ability to extract bounce and movement troubled India's batters throughout. Boland's consistency. Boland's knack for striking in crucial moments dismantled India's lower order. His second innings figures of 3 for 39 underscored his impact. Lyon's closing act. Nathan Lyon's ability to clean up the tail and his crucial breakthroughs in the middle overs ensured India never gained momentum. 5. Tactical missteps and mental fatigue. India's tactical decisions and mental lapses were glaring, especially on day 5. Defensive approach. India's cautious start in the second innings, aiming to save the game rather than chase the target, allowed Australia to dictate terms. Poor shot selection. The dismissals of Kohli, Pant and others highlighted a lack of application and awareness of match situations. Inability to handle pressure. With the WTC final on the line, India's inability to handle the pressure of high-stakes cricket was evident, particularly in the final session where they lost 7 wickets. Looking ahead. India's defeat in Melbourne highlights key areas of concern, particularly the fragility of the batting lineup, over-reliance on Bumrah, and fielding lapses. With the series finale in Sydney offering a chance to salvage pride and retain the Border Gavaskar Trophy, India must regroup quickly and address these glaring issues. For Australia, the victory is a testament to their resilience and teamwork, led by Cummins' exceptional captaincy and all-round performance. With a spot in the WTC final now within their grasp, they will aim to close out the series on a high. As cricket fans reflect on this gripping test, it serves as a reminder of the fine margins that separate glory from despair in the longest format of the game.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With that and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
India's 184-run defeat in Melbourne was a harsh reality check. The batting lineup crumbled under pressure, with only Yashasvi Jaiswal showing any fight. Rohit Sharma and KL Rahul's early dismissals left the middle order exposed, while Virat Kohli's soft dismissals continued to haunt him. Jasprit Bumrah was a lone warrior, taking 9 wickets, but he couldn't carry the team alone. The fielding errors were inexcusable. Dropped catches at critical moments cost us dearly. Australia's bowlers, led by Pat Cummins, executed their plans flawlessly, while India's defensive mindset and poor shot selection in the second innings sealed our fate. With the series finale in Sydney looming, it's time for India to regroup and address these glaring issues.
South Africa's resilience shines in thrilling 2-wicket victory over Pakistan. In a nail-biting first test at Centurion, South Africa showcased remarkable grit and composure to secure a dramatic 2-wicket victory over Pakistan. With just 32 runs required and only 2 wickets in hand, Kagiso Rabada and Marco Jansen emerged as heroes, steering their side across the finish line in a match that kept fans on the edge of their seats. The turning point, Rabada and Jansen hold their nerve. Chasing 148 for victory, South Africa endured a mid-order collapse that saw 4 wickets tumble in the space of 12 balls, leaving them reeling. Enter Rabada and Jansen, who combined their skills and mental toughness to steady the ship. Rabada's unorthodox but positive approach brought invaluable boundaries, while Jansen played a more orthodox and patient game. Together, they added 32 crucial runs, embracing the pressure and turning it into an unforgettable performance. Rabada's quick-fire 31 off 26 balls included a series of well-timed strokes that belied his position as a lower-order batter. His back-to-back boundaries off Amar Jamal in the penultimate over effectively sealed the win. Reflecting on his innings, Rabada called it the best test innings of my career, a sentiment echoed by his captain and coach. Captain Bavuma and Coach Conrad, the emotional spectrum. Captain Temba Bavuma admitted to seeking refuge in the dressing room during the tense final moments, only daring to rejoin his team when the victory was nearly within reach. His emotional response underscored the significance of the match, not just for the win itself, but for what it represented in South Africa's World Test Championship (WTC) campaign. Coach Shukri Conrad, typically calm and analytical, admitted to being at a loss for words. "You can't script this," he said, summing up the collective relief and joy felt by the team and their supporters. His message to the players had been clear: back your instincts and commit to your decisions. That advice paid off in a big way. Bowling brilliance sets up the chase. Earlier in the match, South Africa's bowling unit, led by Rabada and Marco Jansen, restricted Pakistan to 211 and 237 in their 2 innings. The relentless pressure exerted by the bowlers, both pacers and spinners, ensured that the target remained within reach, despite a challenging pitch. A message of resilience. This victory not only booked South Africa's spot in the WTC final, but also underscored their resilience and adaptability under pressure. It was a classic example of believing in one's processes and embracing the moment. From Rabada's fearless shot-making to Jansen's calm demeanor and Bavuma's eventual jubilation, the match had it all. As South Africa did a lap of honor at Centurion, the message was clear. When the odds are stacked against you, it's about digging deep, trusting your teammates, and staying true to yourself. This performance will be remembered not just as a thrilling win, but as a testament to the spirit of South African cricket. Pakistan's spirit and skill push South Africa to their limits in Centurion thriller. Though South Africa emerged victorious by 2 wickets in a gripping first test at Centurion, Pakistan deserves immense credit for the tenacity, skill, and heart they displayed throughout the match. In a game that swung back and forth, their effort reminded the cricketing world of their fighting spirit and the quality of their players. Bowling excellence, Pakistan's pacers deliver. Pakistan's bowlers, led by Mohammad Abbas and Naseem Shah, were relentless in their pursuit of victory. Abbas's precision and Naseem's raw pace caused constant trouble for the South African batters, especially during the second innings. The duo combined for crucial breakthroughs, including a stunning middle-order collapse that almost snatched the game from South Africa's grasp. Amar Jamal, playing in just his second test, showed immense promise. His ability to deliver under pressure highlighted Pakistan's strength in producing fearless young pacers. Collectively, the bowling unit kept South Africa under constant pressure, taking wickets in clusters and ensuring the target was no mere formality. Babar Azam's leadership and key contributions. Captain Babar Azam's composed leadership on a challenging pitch was a testament to his growing stature in world cricket. While his innings of 73 in the first innings laid a strong foundation for Pakistan, his strategic use of bowlers and field placements kept South Africa on edge during the tense final session. Babar's decision to trust his young pacers in crunch situations exemplifies his belief in nurturing emerging talent, a hallmark of Pakistan's cricketing culture. Saud Shakil's grit and determination. Saud Shakil stood tall with a gritty half-century in the second innings, showcasing his ability to adapt under challenging conditions. His partnerships with the lower order pushed Pakistan's total to a fighting 237, giving their bowlers something to defend. Shakil's performance is yet another reminder of Pakistan's deep batting reserves and their capability to produce resilient players for high-pressure situations. Unwavering spirit and sportsmanship. Even when the odds seemed against them, Pakistan's players never gave up. The energy in the field, the camaraderie among the team, and their determination to fight until the last ball made this match a true spectacle. The emotional rollercoaster of the final session was a testament to Pakistan's ability to rise to the occasion, regardless of the circumstances. A battle worthy of the WTC stage. Although Pakistan narrowly missed out on victory, they have every reason to hold their heads high. Their performance in Centurion serves as a reminder of their credentials as fierce competitors on the global stage. The young talents and experienced heads in the team blend seamlessly, and this match is likely to fuel their hunger for success in the remainder of their WTC campaign. A game that honors both teams. Cricket thrives on contests like these, where neither side gives an inch and every run is hard-earned. Pakistan may not have come out on top, but they played a huge role in making this test a classic. Their resilience and skill pushed South Africa to the very brink, and their sportsmanship added to the spirit of the game. As both teams move forward, Pakistan can take immense pride in their performance. Matches like this are not just about the results, but about the stories they tell and the inspiration they provide. Pakistan's fightback in Centurion is one such story, a tale of courage, character, and the undying spirit of cricket.
India's fiery chase beckons as WTC dreams hang by a thread.
The fourth day of the fourth test at the Melbourne Cricket Ground was a gripping roller coaster of emotions, culminating in Australia eking out a lead of 333 runs. Thanks to Nathan Lyon and Scott Boland's heroic last wicket stand, the hosts managed to frustrate India's bowlers and stretch their advantage. However, as the stage is set for the final day, India faces a tantalizing question. Will they dare to chase history and keep their World Test Championship WTC hopes alive? Bumrah's magic sparks life. Jasprit Bumrah was at his devastating best, tearing through Australia's middle order in a spell of pure brilliance. His dismissal of Travis Head marked his 200th Test wicket, a milestone achieved with a seeming masterclass. Bumrah's fiery burst, removing Head, Mitchell Marsh, and Alex Carey in quick succession, left Australia reeling at 91 for 6. Bumrah's brilliance, his figures of 4 for 56, showcased his ability to step up in crucial moments. The searing delivery that breached Sam Constas's defence set the tone for a relentless assault on Australia's batters. Support from Siraj and Deep. Mohammad Siraj in particular bowled his best spell of the series, dismissing Labuschagne and Khawaja. Akash Deep, while erratic at times, added to the pressure by finding movement off the pitch. Australia's lower order resists. At 99 for 6, India looked poised to bundle out Australia with a modest target in sight. But Marnus Labuschagne, 70, Pat Cummins, 36, and the remarkable last wicket pair of Nathan Lyon, 41, and Scott Boland, 10, dug deep to extend the lead. Labuschagne's grit, dropped twice by Jaiswal, Labuschagne made India pay with one of the most vital knocks of his career. Lyon and Boland's fight back. Their unbroken 55-run partnership frustrated India, keeping the hosts in the driver's seat. India's WTC hopes, one last throw of the dice. India's path to the WTC final hinges on this game, and a win in Melbourne is non-negotiable. A fourth innings target of 334 will demand an all-time great chase. No team has ever successfully chased more than 332 at the MCG. Historical context. The Gabba heist of 2021, where India chased 328, looms large in the memory of fans and players alike. The parallels are striking. A depleted Indian side, a challenging target, and the world watching. What's at stake? A win here keeps India in contention for the WTC final. Anything less, and their hopes are all but extinguished. The strategy for Day 5. India will need a perfect mix of aggression and caution to achieve the improbable. Solid start. Rohit Sharma and Yashasvi Jaiswal must set the tone with a brisk yet steady partnership. Losing early wickets could derail the chase before it begins. Middle order resurgence. The onus will fall on Virat Kohli and Nitish Kumar Reddy to anchor the innings. Kohli's experience in chases and Reddy's newfound confidence will be pivotal. Countering Lyon and Boland. Nathan Lyon's sharp turn and Boland's relentless accuracy will test India's resolve. The batters must be proactive against Lyon to prevent him from dictating terms. The road ahead. The pitch, while showing signs of wear, still offers enough for both batters and bowlers. With the crowd expected to exceed 90,000 on Day 5, the atmosphere will be electric. Australia will rely on Lyon and Cummins to strike early and tighten the noose, while India will aim to draw inspiration from their storied history of improbable wins. Conclusion: a fight to the finish. As the sun rises on the final day, the equation is simple. Australia seeks to finish what their lower order started, while India aims to rewrite history and keep their WTC dreams alive. The stakes couldn't be higher. The narrative couldn't be more thrilling. Will this be another chapter in India's glorious fightbacks, or will Australia seal their dominance at the MCG? Whatever the outcome, one thing is certain: Day 5 promises to be a spectacle that will resonate through the annals of cricket history.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, will legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's we chase, victory shines on every face. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Five reasons why India can win the Melbourne Test. The Boxing Day Test at the Melbourne Cricket Ground, MCG, is set to be a cricketing spectacle. With the series tied 1-1, India and Australia are battling for supremacy in the Border Gavaskar Trophy. For India, this match is an opportunity to retain the trophy, make a statement, and stay in contention for the ICC World Test Championship WTC final. Here is an in-depth analysis of why India has the edge going into this pivotal encounter. Jasprit Bumrah, the X Factor. Jasprit Bumrah's extraordinary skill set and current form make him India's biggest weapon. Leading the wicket-taking charts with 21 dismissals in just 3 matches, Bumrah has terrorized Australia's batting lineup with his unerring accuracy, lethal yorkers, and deceptive bounces. His ability to deliver in clutch moments has been a hallmark of his career. Why Bumrah matters at the MCG? Historically, the MCG pitch offers pace, bounce, and seam movement in the early stages, suiting Bumrah's strengths. His knack for exploiting even minimal reverse swing will be vital in the latter innings. Bumrah needs just 6 wickets to reach 200 in tests, making him the second fastest Indian bowler to achieve the milestone. Such a personal landmark could further motivate him. Tactical insights. Targeting Australia's out-of-form top 3, Bumrah's early breakthroughs could set the tone for India.
His battle against Steve Smith, who thrives under pressure, will be a contest to watch.
Supportive bowling lineup. While Bumrah spearheads the attack, India's bowling depth has shown resilience. Mohammad Siraj's ability to swing the ball both ways complements Bumrah's aggression. Ravindra Jadeja's accuracy and all-round prowess add a crucial dimension to the attack. Mohammad Siraj. With 13 wickets in the series, Siraj has been instrumental in maintaining pressure from the other end. His knack for dismissing left-handers like Usman Khawaja and Travis Head gives India a strategic advantage. Ravindra Jadeja. The MCG pitch is expected to crumble under scorching temperatures, bringing spinners into play. Jadeja's pinpoint accuracy and variations could exploit such conditions. His batting ability provides depth and insurance in the lower order. Emerging options. Akash. Deep's ability to bowl consistent lengths and generate bounce makes him a potential game changer. The inclusion of Washington Sundar, who adds a spinning option while bolstering the batting, could prove strategic. 3. Batting potential in the top order. India's top order, despite its inconsistencies, holds the key to their success. The combination of experience and youthful exuberance can put the Australian bowlers under pressure.
Yashasvi Jaiswal.
The young opener impressed with a century in the first test. While his form has dipped, his aggressive stroke play can unsettle the Australian quicks. KL Rahul. With 235 runs in 6 innings at an average of 47, Rahul's ability to anchor the innings makes him invaluable. His steady starts often lay a solid foundation for the middle order. Virat Kohli. Though Kohli has struggled with consistency, his record at the MCG speaks volumes. With a history of playing defining knocks at this venue, Kohli's resurgence could turn the tide. 4. Australia's vulnerable top order. Australia's top 3 have averaged their lowest in home series history. This vulnerability could tilt the scales in India's favour. Challenges for Australia.
Sam Constas, making his debut, will face immense pressure against India's fiery paces.
Usman Khawaja and Manus Labushagna's lean patches have added to Australia's woes. India's strategy. Early wickets will put Australia's middle order under pressure, forcing them into defensive play. Targeting Smith and Head early could expose the inexperienced lower order. 5. All-round balance. India's all-rounders bring versatility and balance to the side. Players like Jadeja and Sundar provide batting depth while maintaining control with the ball. Key contributions. Jadeja's lower order runs have often rescued India in tight situations. Sundar, if included, offers an additional spin option and the ability to counter-attack. Predicted playing 11 for India. Yashasvi Jaiswal, young fearless opener with the ability to take on Australia's quicks. KL Rahul, reliable opener, crucial for steady starts. Shubman Gill, Elegant batsman who can counter-attack. Virat Kohli. C. Inspirational leader and match winner. Rishabh Pant. WK. Aggressive middle-order batter and skilled wicket-keeper. Rohit Sharma. Veteran batsman providing stability and leadership. Ravindra Jadeja. All-rounder and key spinner. Washington Sundar. Nitish Kumar Reddy. Adds depth and flexibility. Akash Deep. Persistent bowler with potential for breakthroughs. Jasprit Bumrah. India's spearhead in the bowling department. Mohammad Siraj. Complementary pacer providing swing and control. Conclusion. India enters the Melbourne Test with a balanced squad, potent bowling attack, and the determination to clinch the series. If their top-order batsmen deliver, Bumrah continues his dominance, and their bowlers exploit Australia's vulnerabilities, India has a strong chance of emerging victorious. This match promises high-intensity cricket, with the world eagerly watching to see who prevails on one of the sport's grandest stages.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. like stars at night, swinging beams, pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore.
Rohit Sharma's struggles as an opener have become a hot topic in Indian cricket. With an average below 25 in his last 10 innings, it's clear something isn't clicking. His recent dismissal for just 3 runs against Australia was a painful reminder of his inconsistency. The soft pull shot that led to an easy catch highlights a troubling pattern. He often plays loose strokes early on, putting the team under pressure right from the start. Technical flaws are evident too. Rohit's inability to handle the short ball and poor footwork against swing have left him vulnerable. Meanwhile, younger players like Yashasvi Jaiswal are stepping up, showcasing a composed approach that Rohit seems to lack. The frustration among fans is growing, and as captain, his batting failures only amplify the scrutiny on his leadership. If he doesn't turn things around soon, we might see new faces at the top of the order. The team needs consistent performances, and the clock is ticking for Rohit Sharma. Australia's batting success in the Melbourne Test is a masterclass in resilience and strategy, even with Travis Head's unusual failure. Stephen Smith led the charge, showcasing his ability to read the game and adapt his innings perfectly. Young Sam Constas, on debut, brought an aggressive mindset that disrupted India's plans right from the start. Partnerships were key. The synergy between Smith and Cummins highlighted their understanding, while their athleticism turned singles into twos, putting pressure on the Indian fielders. Australia capitalized on India's bowling flaws, targeting loose deliveries and neutralizing threats like Bumrah and Siraj. Mental toughness shone through as the team maintained focus despite setbacks, with batters quickly adapting to changing conditions. Their calculated risk-taking kept the pressure on India's spinners, ensuring they never settled. This performance is a testament to Australia's collective effort and unrelenting positivity, setting them apart in this test.
India has a real shot at winning the Melbourne Test, and here's why. First, Jasprit Bumrah is in phenomenal form, leading the wicket charts with 21 dismissals. His ability to exploit the MCG pitch's early seam movement will be crucial. Then there's Mohammad Siraj, who's been a consistent threat, especially against left-handers. The top order, featuring the explosive Yashasvi Jaiswal and the steady KL Rahul, can put pressure on Australia's struggling bowlers. Speaking of Australia, their top 3 are in a slump, which could play right into India's hands. Finally, India's all-rounders like Ravindra Jadeja add depth to both batting and bowling. If Bumrah can strike early and the batsmen capitalize, India could very well take the series. It's all set for an electrifying contest at the MCG.
Australia's commanding Day 2. Performance in Melbourne. Day 2 of the Melbourne Test saw a masterclass from Australia, who tightened their grip on the game with a commanding performance led by Stephen Smith. The day's play showcased the brilliance of Australia's batters, the grit of their captain Pat Cummins, and the challenges India faced in keeping the contest alive. A combination of resilient partnerships, calculated risks, and lapses in India's bowling ensured that Australia ended the day as clear frontrunners. Below, we break down the key moments and analyze the expert perspectives that define this enthralling day of cricket. 1. Stephen Smith, the supreme architect. Stephen Smith once again stamped his authority on the game with a well-crafted century, his 34th in Test cricket. His innings, punctuated by 9 boundaries and 2 sixes, was a testament to his ability to soak pressure and grind out runs when his team needed him most. Smith's calm demeanor and impeccable shot selection drew praise from analysts and fans alike. Technical brilliance. Smith's footwork was a major talking point. Against a formidable Indian attack led by Jasprit Bumrah, Smith exhibited precise movements, coming forward to negate the swing and going back to cut or pull with authority. His ability to pick lengths early allowed him to control the pace of the game. Mental toughness. The psychological battle between Smith and India's bowlers was evident throughout the day. Analysts noted how Smith used his mental fortitude to frustrate the opposition, refusing to be drawn into risky shots. His century celebration, the gangster nod, embodied his confidence and determination to lead Australia to a strong position. 2. India's bowling, moments of brilliance amidst struggles. While Jasprit Bumrah continued to be India's standout performer, the rest of the bowling unit failed to provide adequate support. Bumrah's spell to dismiss Travis Head was particularly noteworthy. A length ball that jagged back sharply to hit the top of off-stump, leaving the batter stunned. Bumrah's masterclass. Former fast bowlers hailed Bumrah's consistency and his ability to extract movement on a surface offering limited assistance. His dismissal of Mitchell Marsh, a back-of-a-length delivery that climbed awkwardly, showcased his skill in exploiting bounce and angles. Supporting cast falters, Mohammad Siraj and Akash Deep, while tireless, lacked the incisiveness needed to trouble set batters. Akash Deep in particular bowled several probing spells, but was unable to convert opportunities into wickets. Experts opined that his inexperience at the international level was apparent, though they praised his resilience. Underutilization of spin. Critics questioned India's decision to sparingly use Ravindra Jadeja and Washington Sundar on a pitch that started to show uneven bounce. With the ball occasionally keeping low, the lack of sustained spin pressure allowed Australia's batters to settle. 3. Partnerships define Australia's dominance. One of the hallmarks of Australia's innings was their ability to build partnerships. The stand between Stephen Smith and Pat Cummins was pivotal, with both players complementing each other's styles. Cummins's counter-attacking approach balanced Smith's steady accumulation of runs, adding critical momentum to Australia's innings. Dynamic approach. Cummins' innings was a mix of aggression and smart cricket. His use of the crease, particularly against short-pitch deliveries, was exemplary. A series of uppercuts and back-foot punches highlighted his confidence, drawing admiration from commentators. Rotating strike. Analysts pointed out how effectively Smith and Cummins rotated the strike, denying Indian bowlers the chance to settle into a rhythm. Their ability to convert ones into twos, coupled with precise boundary hitting, kept the scoreboard ticking. 4. Field placements and tactics. Under the microscope. India's defensive field placements during critical junctures were heavily scrutinized. Against a batter of Smith's caliber, setting deep fields early in his innings allowed him to bat with minimal pressure. Missed opportunities. Observers noted how India's reluctance to employ attacking catches at key moments, particularly when Smith was in the 90s, cost them a chance to regain control. A tighter field could have forced errors from the Australian batters. Strategic lessons. Former Indian cricketers emphasized the importance of adapting field placements based on match situations. Test cricket is about creating pressure, one expert remarked, highlighting the need for proactive captaincy. 5. Tactical decisions, a mixed bag. India's bowling changes and overall approach to the day's play drew mixed reviews. While Bumrah was rightly used as the enforcer, the timing of other bowlers' spells left room for debate. Washington Sundar's role. The introduction of Sundar late in the innings puzzled commentators, as his tight lines and variations could have been utilized earlier. His dismissal of Marnus Labuschagne, who attempted an aggressive shot, was a reminder of the impact spinners could have had. Workload management. With Bumrah bowling extended spells, concerns were raised about over-reliance on him. Experts suggested that India needs to find a second strike bowler to share the burden, particularly in high-pressure games. 6. The Pat Cummins factor, leading from the front. As Australia's captain, Pat Cummins showcased why he is one of the most respected cricketers in the modern era. His contributions with the bat, alongside his tactical acumen, played a significant role in Australia's dominance. Adaptability. Cummins' ability to switch gears, defending resolutely when required and attacking loose deliveries, was praised by pundits. His 50-run partnership with Smith was a testament to his maturity and understanding of the game. Leadership insights. Observers noted how Cummins' leadership was reflected in his batting approach. By setting an example with the bat, he inspired his team to maintain their focus and intensity. 7. Australia's resilience under pressure. Australia's ability to weather challenging phases and emerge stronger underscored their dominance. Whether it was Smith and Labuschagne resisting India's morning spells, or Cummins leading the charge in the final session, the team's resilience was on full display. Expert take. This Australian side thrives under pressure, remarked a seasoned commentator. They absorb the heat and turn it back on the opposition, as seen with their partnerships today. What lies ahead? Day 2 still underway. With a substantial total on the board, Australia has the upper hand as they prepare to bowl on a pitch that will likely deteriorate. India's batters face a daunting task, requiring discipline and patience to stay in the game. Key areas to watch. How will India's top order handle Australia's pace attack under scoreboard pressure? Will the pitch's uneven bounce create opportunities for Nathan Lyon and the Seamers? Expert predictions. Former players emphasized the importance of the first session on day 3. It's make or break for India, one expert declared. They need to bat deep into the day to have any chance of competing in this test. Conclusion. A day of Australian supremacy. Day 2 at Melbourne was a celebration of Australia's skill, resilience, and tactical prowess. Stephen Smith's masterclass and Pat Cummins' invaluable contributions highlighted the depth of their side, while India's struggles with the ball exposed gaps in their strategy. The insights and expert perspectives from the day reveal the intricacies of Test cricket and set the stage for a gripping Day 2. The question now is whether India can rise to the occasion and claw their way back into the game, or if Australia will march towards an unassailable lead. As the Melbourne Test unfolds, the world waits with bated breath for the next chapter in this fascinating contest.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Tomorrow India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
The Kohli-Jaiswal run-out fiasco was a pivotal moment in the Melbourne Test. Jaiswal, cruising on 82, was run out due to a disastrous mix-up with Kohli. After a solid shot to mid-on, hesitation crept in. Jaiswal called for the single, but Kohli hesitated, leading to both batters ending up at the same end. Pat Cummins calmly executed the run-out, and just like that, India lost a crucial wicket. This dismissal shattered a flourishing 100-run partnership and triggered a collapse, with India losing 3 wickets for just 13 runs, finishing the day at 164 for 5. The psychological impact was immense. Losing Jaiswal, who was in great form, dented the team's confidence. Now, trailing by 111 runs with only the lower order left, India's chances of avoiding the follow-on look grim. This mix-up could very well be the turning point, tightening Australia's grip on the match. Day 2 of the Melbourne Test showcased a gripping contest as Australia maintained their upper hand despite a promising start from India. Stephen Smith's masterclass shone through, as he anchored Australia's innings with a brilliant century, pushing their total to a daunting 474 runs. The lower-order batsmen added vital runs, frustrating the Indian bowlers. India looked strong initially, with Jaiswal and Kohli building a solid partnership. Jaiswal's fluent 82 runs gave fans hope, but a disastrous mix-up led to his run-out, triggering a dramatic collapse. From a comfortable 153 for 2, India plummeted to 164 for 5, with Scott Boland and Pat Cummins exploiting the conditions brilliantly. As the day ended, India found themselves in a precarious position at 164 for 5, trailing by 111 runs. With Rishabh Pant and Ravindra Jadeja at the crease, the challenge ahead is monumental. Australia will be keen to wrap up the innings quickly, while India must regroup and fight back to save the match. Walking onto the hallowed turf of the Melbourne Cricket Ground, I felt the weight of history and expectation. Facing India's elite bowlers like Bumrah and Siraj, I knew I had to be fearless. Each scoop and reverse sweep was a statement. This was my moment. I wasn't just playing for myself. I was igniting hope for a new generation of Australian cricket fans. Every boundary forced the Indian bowlers to rethink their strategy, creating space for my teammates to thrive. The praise from legends like Ricky Ponting and Harsha Bhogle was surreal, but it only fueled my determination. This debut wasn't just about runs. It was about setting a tone for the future. I'm ready for the challenges ahead, and I'm here to make my mark. Australia's Day 2 performance in Melbourne was nothing short of a masterclass, led by the indomitable Stephen Smith. His 34th Test century showcased not just technical brilliance, but also remarkable mental toughness, frustrating India's bowlers with his impeccable shot selection and footwork. While Jasprit Bumrah shone with his skillful spells, the rest of India's attack struggled to find their rhythm, failing to capitalize on key moments. The partnerships were crucial, especially between Smith and Pat Cummins, whose dynamic approach added momentum to the innings. Cummins' ability to rotate the strike and counterattack kept the pressure on India, who seemed hesitant with their field placements and bowling changes. As Australia tightened their grip, the resilience they displayed under pressure was evident. The question now is whether India can regroup and respond effectively. The stage is set for an intriguing Day 3, where every run and wicket will be pivotal.
Stephen Smith's masterclass in Melbourne was nothing short of extraordinary. Watching him bat was like witnessing a master painter at work. His footwork was impeccable, dancing around Jasprit Bumrah's deliveries with the precision of a craftsman. Each shot was a calculated decision, not forced but elegantly placed, especially that 6-over deep square leg. Pure dominance. What truly sets Smith apart is his mental fortitude. Under pressure, he thrives, absorbing the intensity and rotating the strike with ease. His partnership with Pat Cummins showcased this perfectly. While Cummins played his shots, Smith kept the scoreboard ticking, ensuring Australia regained control. And when he reached his century, that trademark nod was a powerful reminder of his journey back to the top. It's not just about runs. It's about crafting innings that change the game. Smith's brilliance is a testament to the art of Test cricket, where skill meets patience, and every ball tells a story.
A global trail of honor. PM Modi's collection of prestigious awards abroad. Prime Minister Narendra Modi's diplomatic journeys are as much about global cooperation as they are a testament to India's growing stature in the world. In recent visits to the West Indies, Nigeria, Brazil, and most recently, Guyana, the Indian leader has been celebrated not just for his statesmanship, but also for his transformative impact on global policies and India's development trajectory. Here's a glimpse into the honors bestowed upon PM Modi during his illustrious international tour. Guyana, a historic visit celebrated with warmth and honor. In November 2024, Prime Minister Modi embarked on a historic visit to Guyana, marking the first by an Indian Prime Minister in over 5 decades. The Guyanese government extended a heartfelt welcome, reflecting the deep-rooted cultural and historical ties between the two nations. During this visit, PM Modi was conferred with the Order of Excellence, Guyana's highest national honor, in recognition of his efforts to strengthen bilateral relations and his commitment to the development of the Global South. The ceremony was a vibrant affair, featuring traditional Guyanese music and dance, symbolizing the rich cultural tapestry shared by both countries. In his address to the Guyanese Parliament, PM Modi emphasized the shared values of democracy and humanity, stating, "The relation of India and Guyana is very deep. It is the relation of soil, sweat, and diligence. West Indies, a tropical welcome to innovation and leadership." In the heart of the Caribbean, PM Modi was honored with the Caribbean International Leadership Award, recognizing his efforts to strengthen ties between India and the CARICOM nations. Against the picturesque backdrop of turquoise seas and golden sands, the Prime Minister was celebrated for his initiatives in renewable energy, such as the International Solar Alliance, and his visionary stance on climate change. During the ceremony in Kingston, Jamaica, local dignitaries lauded his efforts in fostering South-South cooperation, particularly through developmental projects and investments in technology that have benefited small island nations. PM Modi has become a beacon of hope for nations seeking sustainable growth, remarked a West Indian leader. Modi, in turn, charmed the audience with his inclusive rhetoric, promising to continue bolstering Caribbean-Indian ties through culture, cricket, and commerce. Nigeria, champion of the global south, in the bustling metropolis of Abuja, Nigeria rolled out the red carpet for PM Modi, presenting him with the Order of African Unity Medal for his unwavering commitment to the global south. Modi's leadership in championing issues critical to Africa, such as digital infrastructure, healthcare access, and sustainable agriculture, took center stage. The vibrant ceremony saw traditional Nigerian dancers celebrating this unique bond, with PM Modi donning a Nigerian agbada, reflecting his respect for the nation's culture. Addressing the gathering, he expressed India's enduring solidarity with Africa, calling for a collective push towards equitable global development. Africa holds a special place in India's heart, Modi declared, reinforcing his vision for a more equitable and prosperous future. Brazil, bridging continents through diplomacy. In Brazil, PM Modi was conferred with the Order of Rio Branco, one of the nation's highest civilian honors, during his participation in the BRICS summit in Brasilia. The award recognizes leadership in strengthening economic partnerships across continents, particularly through BRICS, and his relentless advocacy for multilateralism. Amid the grandeur of Brazilian hospitality, Modi's speeches resonated deeply with the audience as he discussed the shared values of democracy, sustainability, and economic inclusivity. His cultural diplomacy shone brightly when he participated in a capoeira demonstration, symbolizing the confluence of Indian and Brazilian heritage. Brazilian President Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva commended Modi's ability to bring nations together, saying, Prime Minister Modi embodies the spirit of a leader who seeks not just national, but global transformation, a legacy of recognition and influence. PM Modi's collection of prestigious awards from diverse corners of the globe underscores his emergence as a statesman whose influence transcends borders. From his advocacy for sustainable development to his emphasis on cultural diplomacy, Modi has not only positioned India as a global leader, but also built lasting bridges of friendship. These awards also reflect a broader acceptance of India's leadership in tackling critical global challenges, climate change, healthcare equity, and technology-led development. Modi's journey across the West Indies, Nigeria, Brazil, and Guyana is a vivid illustration of a leader at the pinnacle of global recognition, inspiring billions while fostering a world united by shared aspirations. With every accolade, the narrative of a resurgent India continues to captivate the global stage. PM Modi's story is not just India's story. It is a story of a new world order, one where collaboration triumphs over division. Poem, Rising Star of Bharat. From the lands of the Himalayas to the ocean so blue, a leader rises, proud and true. In every heart, his spirit ignites, uniting nations with wisdom's light. With dreams as vast as the open sky, he charts the course where futures lie. A melody of progress, a harmony of peace. India's glory, he helps release. O Bharat ke chand, tu rashan kare, teri betan se duniya sogan kare. Ha desh mein ganj tera naam, tere cadman pe ho salam. धरती से अंबर तक जुलाए राग, मोदी के साथ हाय भारत का भाग. झूम जगत, चुपी हाय गाँव, तेरे साथ आईने रंगीन के साथ. In Guyana's sunlit, emerald embrace, the seeds of friendship you firmly place. In Nigeria's rhythms, your voice is strong, a promise of unity, a hopeful song. Brazilian skies and the Caribbean tide, witness your vision, open and wide, from ancient soil to modern days. You lead the world in countless ways. सपनों का साथी, वीर भारत का, विश्व में चमका, सितारा सबका। नाच रहे सूरज, लहराती हवा, जहान भी गई तू, चमका भारत का दिया। ओ भारत के चांद, तू रोशन करे, तेरी बेटन से दुनिया सुवन करे। हर देश में गंज तेरा नाम, तेरे कैडमन पे हो सलाम। धरती से अम्बर तक जो लाए रात, मोदी के साथ हाय भारत का भाग। झूम जगत, चुपी हाय गाँव, तेरे साथ आए नए रंगन के साथ। With every award, a story we weave, of India's glory and dreams we believe. A heritage of wisdom, a future so bright, a tapestry of hope in the world's sight. Modi ji, your journey inspires the soul. A vision of one world, a single goal. Let every heart sing, let every voice rise. The song of Bharat under infinite skies. Namati, Namati, O Bharat ke saathi, Jagat ke deepak, dukh meeta tambati. Swagat hai, abhar hai, shukriya sabka, Bharat ke chand, tu hai vishwa ka sikar. Translation: We bow to you, O friend of Bharat, the lamp of the world, spreading joy far and wide. Welcome, gratitude, thanks to all. O moon of Bharat, you are the star of the world.
In the land of 1,000 tales, where dreams unfurl, a melody rides on the wing, a story to unfurl. Colors dance, voices sing, the rhythm of the soil. Unity in diversity, the Bharat's precious jewel. Rising star of Bharat, shining bright and bold, inspiring souls across the globe, a melody untold. From the peaks of the Himalayas to the Arabian Sea, the world dances to your tune, oh Bharat's dignity. Whispering flute, harmonious grace, enchanting the gold with every single phrase. Satar strings, resonating the truth, guiding the youth to a future uncouth. As the tama resonates, cultures blend in harmony. Rising star of Bharat, your song is our astronomy. A fading sitar note, leaving an eternal mark. In the land of 1,000 tales, where dreams unfurl, a melody rides on the wing, a story to unfurl. Colors dance, voices sing, the rhythm of the soil. Unity in diversity, the Bharat's precious jewel. Rising star of Bharat, shining bright and bold, inspiring the souls across the globe, a melody untold.
From the peaks of the Himalayas to the Arabian Sea, the world dances to your tune, oh Bharat's dignity. Whispering flute, harmonious grace, enchanting the glow with every single phrase. Satar strings, resonating the truth, guiding the youth to a future uncouth. As the tabla resonates, cultures blend in harmony. Rising star of Bharat, your song is our astronomy. A fading sitar note, leaving an eternal mark.
Sitar and Furknawadi.
Tabla jointed, rhythmically inviting. Harmony on that tail, culturally
that took me your way. Me negi TV, come on, mate, that is a go to me. Sit through the go, got the dog barrel on my door. Det så man med gare på fysik. Hvis det dør det ikke bo, ikke kan det jo kunne. Både det gør begge vamsen og kjærlig med bitter ray. Kom til til niveau fokan og se.
India, a historical, political, and economic perspective with leadership insights. India's rise on the global stage is not a recent phenomenon. It is the culmination of a rich history, political resilience, and a visionary approach to economic and social development. Under the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi, India's trajectory has been propelled further, making it a key player in shaping global trends and partnerships. Here's an in-depth exploration of India's journey, its current strengths, and the leadership that drives it.
Historical context: a civilization rooted in richness.
India's history spans millennia, marked by achievements in science, philosophy, culture, and trade. The ancient Indus Valley civilization showcased advanced urban planning and trade networks. Over centuries, India became a melting pot of cultures, shaped by the influences of Hinduism, Buddhism, Islam, and European colonization. Colonial rule under the British Empire significantly disrupted India's socio-economic fabric, but it also galvanized a movement toward independence. Figures like Mahatma Gandhi and Jawaharlal Nehru laid the foundation for a democratic independent India in 1947, emphasizing nonviolence and social equity.
Political resilience, the world's largest democracy.
Post-independence, India emerged as a secular democratic republic, guided by the principles of its constitution, which enshrines justice, liberty, equality, and fraternity. Over 75 years, India has demonstrated resilience through political upheavals, economic challenges, and social changes. India's political landscape is a vibrant tapestry, with a multi-party system reflecting its diversity. Despite challenges like poverty, corruption, and communal tensions, India has maintained its democratic character, holding free and fair elections regularly. PM Narendra Modi's leadership. Since taking office in 2014, Narendra Modi has provided a transformative vision, steering India toward global prominence. His leadership focuses on decisive governance, simplified tax systems like GST, and the removal of bureaucratic inefficiencies. Global diplomacy, strengthening partnerships with countries across the globe, emphasizing India as a bridge between the global north and south. Domestic reforms, initiatives like Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, Jan Dhan Yojana, and Ayushman Bharat have reshaped public health and welfare.
Economic strength, the rise of a global power.
India's economy is one of the fastest growing in the world. From an agrarian economy in 1947, it has evolved into a diversified powerhouse across technology, manufacturing, and services. Key highlights of India's economic growth. 1. Technology hub. India is a global IT leader, contributing to cutting-edge advancements in AI, fintech, and digital innovation. 2. Manufacturing revival. Initiatives like Make in India have boosted domestic production and foreign investment, strengthening sectors like automobiles, defense, and electronics. 3. Startup ecosystem. With over 100 unicorns, India is the third largest startup ecosystem globally, fostering innovation in health tech, edtech, and green energy.
4. Sustainability leader. India is a pioneer in renewable energy, aiming to generate 500 gigawatts of renewable capacity by 2030. Impact of PM Modi's economic policies.
Under Modi's leadership, India has seen reforms aimed at unlocking its economic potential. Infrastructure growth, rapid expansion of highways, railways, and urban development. Financial inclusion, Schemes like Jan Dhan Yojana have brought millions into the banking system. Tax reforms. Implementation of GST simplified indirect taxation, making India more investor-friendly. Global diplomacy. India's emerging role. India's foreign policy under Modi reflects a blend of pragmatism and assertiveness. Recognizing the void left by waning US engagement in certain regions, India has positioned itself as a dependable partner for nations across the Caribbean, Africa, and Latin America. Guyana and the Caribbean. India shares historical ties with Guyana and the Caribbean through its diaspora. Today, these bonds are reinforced by energy collaboration, India's investments in Guyana's oil sector. Cultural diplomacy, strengthening ties through shared heritage and interests like cricket, Africa. India's engagement with Africa has deepened through trade, technology transfer, and education. Key initiatives include development loans for infrastructure projects, affordable pharmaceuticals, and telemedicine solutions.
India filling the global leadership gap.
With the US perceived as less interested in global leadership and multilateralism, India is stepping up. Its approach prioritizes sustainability, spearheading initiatives like the International Solar Alliance, equity, advocating for fair trade and technology access, diplomacy, balancing relationships with the US, China, and Russia while championing the global South. India is not merely filling a void, it is redefining leadership in a way that emphasizes collaboration, equity, and shared prosperity. The Modi factor, a catalyst for transformation. PM. Modi's tenure has been a catalyst for India's rapid transformation. His leadership style, marked by decisiveness, vision, and connection with grassroots aspirations, has elevated India's global standing, fostered a sense of pride and confidence among citizens, inspired nations worldwide to look at India as a model for inclusive growth. The road ahead. India's rise is a story of resilience, innovation, and visionary leadership. Guided by its historical values and bolstered by modern strategies, India is shaping a future where it stands as a beacon of hope, prosperity, and unity for the world. As PM Modi continues to steer the nation, India's journey exemplifies the power of strong leadership in harnessing a nation's potential for the greater good. This is India on the rise, a nation reclaiming its place at the global forefront. India's growing economic progress, a historical, political, and economic perspective with leadership insights.
Introduction. India's emergence on the global stage.
India, a nation with a civilization stretching back thousands of years, is experiencing an unprecedented transformation in the 21st century. From its historical roots as a land of innovation and philosophy to its contemporary role as a rising global power, India's journey is both inspiring and instructive. Under the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi, India has not only accelerated its domestic development, but has also emerged as a strategic and dependable partner for nations worldwide. This report delves into India's economic progress, political resilience, and cultural richness, providing a comprehensive perspective on the factors contributing to its global rise. Furthermore, it explores how PM Modi's leadership has been instrumental in shaping India's trajectory, particularly in filling the leadership void left by other global powers like the United States. Historical context: a legacy of excellence. Ancient India, a cradle of civilization. India's contributions to humanity are as ancient as its rivers and as vast as its mountains. The Indus Valley Civilization, which flourished around 2500 BCE, was one of the world's earliest urban centers. Its advanced town planning, drainage systems, and trade networks highlight India's early ingenuity. Over millennia, India became a hub for knowledge and philosophy. Contributions such as the invention of zero, advancements in astronomy, and texts like the Upanishads and Arthashastra laid the foundation for scientific and economic thought. India's wealth attracted global traders, making it a centerpiece of ancient trade routes like the Silk Road.
Colonial era, struggles and resilience.
The advent of British colonialism marked a challenging phase in India's history. While colonial rule exploited India's resources and weakened its economy, it also sowed the seeds of modern governance, infrastructure, and education. The Indian independence movement, led by figures like Mahatma Gandhi and Jawaharlal Nehru, emerged as a global symbol of nonviolent resistance. Independence in 1947 set the stage for India to redefine its identity as a sovereign, democratic republic. Post-independence growth, foundations of progress. India's early years of independence focused on nation building. Policies under Nehru emphasized self-reliance, industrialization, and scientific research. Landmark initiatives like the Green Revolution and establishment of IITs and IIMs created a foundation for economic and technological growth. However, the economic liberalization of 1991 marked a turning point, opening India to global markets and unleashing its entrepreneurial spirit. Political landscape: the strength of democracy. India's democratic fabric. India, with over 1.4 billion people, is the world's largest democracy. Its governance system, rooted in a multi-party structure, has enabled diverse voices to contribute to its progress. Despite challenges such as political polarization and regional disparities, India's democratic institutions have remained robust. Leadership under PM Modi. Since taking office in 2014, Prime Minister Narendra Modi has redefined leadership in India. His tenure is marked by 1. Policy reforms. Initiatives like the Goods and Services Tax, GST, have simplified taxation, boosting business efficiency. 2. Economic modernization. Programs such as Make in India and Startup India have invigorated manufacturing and entrepreneurship. 3. Cultural revival. Efforts to celebrate India's heritage while embracing modernization have resonated deeply with citizens. 4. Global diplomacy. Modi's active engagement in forums like BRICS and G20 showcases India's commitment to multilateralism. Economic growth, a story of resilience and innovation.
Key economic indicators.
India's economic progress is reflected in its impressive GDP growth and sectoral diversification. As of 2024, GDP. India's GDP is projected to exceed $5 trillion, making it the fifth largest economy globally. Startups. With over 100 unicorns, India is a global hub for innovation. Exports. India's exports have grown, particularly in IT, pharmaceuticals, and textiles.
Technology and digital revolution. India's embrace of technology has revolutionized its economy. Programs like Digital India have
connected rural areas to digital infrastructure, boosted fintech through Unified Payments Interface, UPI, enhanced governance transparency via e-governance, green growth and sustainability. India is a leader in renewable energy, with ambitious goals to achieve 500 GW of non-fossil fuel capacity by 2030. The International Solar Alliance, spearheaded by India, demonstrates its commitment to sustainable growth. India's role in global diplomacy.
filling the void of global leadership.
As traditional powers like the United States show reduced global engagement, India has emerged as a dependable partner. Its foreign policy balances relationships with major powers while advocating for the global South. India's emphasis on equity, sustainability, and cooperation resonates globally. Strategic partnerships.
1. Guyana and the Caribbean. India's cultural ties with the Caribbean have evolved into economic partnerships. Collaborations in energy and climate resilience highlight India's role as a trusted ally.
2. Africa. India's investments in Africa span healthcare, education, and infrastructure, reflecting a commitment to shared growth. 3. BRICS and beyond. India's active participation in multilateral platforms strengthens its global influence. The Modi factor, a leadership revolution. PM Modi's leadership has been pivotal in India's transformation. His approach combines visionary policies, addressing both short-term needs and long-term goals, grassroots connection, engaging directly with citizens through initiatives like Mann Ki Baat, global outreach, strengthening India's image as a responsible global player, India's path forward, opportunities and challenges.
While India's growth story is inspiring, challenges remain.
Addressing income inequality, enhancing infrastructure in rural areas, ensuring environmental sustainability. However, with strong leadership and a united citizenry, India is well poised to navigate these challenges and emerge as a beacon of hope and prosperity. Conclusion: India's rise as a global power. India's journey from an ancient civilization to a modern powerhouse is a testament to its resilience, innovation, and leadership. Under PM Modi's guidance, India is not only addressing domestic challenges, but also shaping global narratives. As a trusted partner and a visionary leader, India's rise signals a new era of collaboration and progress on the world stage. India is rising, and the world is watching. India, a celebration of natural beauty and cultural richness.
Introduction: the enchanting land of India.
India is a land of unparalleled diversity, where majestic natural landscapes blend seamlessly with a rich tapestry of cultural traditions. Stretching from the towering Himalayas in the north to the serene beaches of the south, and from the vast Thar Desert in the west to the lush forests of the northeast, India's natural beauty is awe-inspiring. Adding to its charm is a vibrant cultural heritage that spans thousands of years, encompassing art, music, dance, festivals, and cuisine. This report delves into the natural and cultural wonders of India, exploring each region's unique contributions. Visuals accompany every discussion, capturing the essence of this incredible nation. The Himalayas, crown of India, natural beauty. The Himalayas, often referred to as the abode of snow, dominate northern India. These towering peaks, including the mighty Mount Kanchenjunga, offer breathtaking vistas and are home to glaciers, alpine meadows, and pristine rivers like the Ganges and Yamuna. Cultural richness. The Himalayas are steeped in spiritual significance. Pilgrimage sites such as Amarnath, Kedarnath, and Vaishno Devi attract millions of devotees annually. The region's unique festivals, such as Losar in Ladakh and Hemis Festival, showcase a vibrant mix of Tibetan, Buddhist, and Hindu traditions. The Northern Plains, a cradle of civilization. Natural beauty. The fertile Gangetic Plains are the heartland of India. These vast expanses are nourished by rivers like the Ganges, Brahmaputra, and Yamuna, making them ideal for agriculture. The serene beauty of Corbett National Park and Dudhwa Tiger Reserve adds to the region's allure. Cultural richness. The Northern Plains are home to historic cities like Varanasi, the spiritual capital of India, and Lucknow, known for its Nawabi culture. The region's festivals, such as Diwali, Holi, and Makar Sankranti, are celebrated with unmatched enthusiasm. Iconic structures like the Taj Mahal stand as a testament to India's architectural brilliance. The Western Desert, the golden sands of Rajasthan. Natural beauty. The Thar Desert, with its undulating sand dunes, is a spectacle of golden hues. Ranthambore National Park offers glimpses of majestic tigers, while Pushkar Lake exudes serenity amid the arid landscape. Cultural richness. Rajasthan is synonymous with royalty. Palaces like City Palace in Jaipur and Mehrangarh Fort in Jodhpur reflect the grandeur of its Rajput heritage. Festivals such as the Desert Festival of Jaisalmer and Pushkar Camel Fair showcase the region's vibrant folk traditions, including music, dance, and puppet shows. The Western Ghats and southern coasts, lush greenery and serene beaches. Natural beauty. The Western Ghats, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, are a biodiversity hotspot. They house verdant forests, tea plantations, and breathtaking waterfalls like Dudhsagar. The southern coast boasts pristine beaches, including Goa's Palolem Beach and Kerala's Varkala Beach.
Cultural richness.
The south is a cultural treasure trove. Classical dance forms like Bharatanatyam and Kathakali narrate stories of Indian epics. Temples such as Meenakshi Temple in Madurai and Padmanabhaswamy Temple in Thiruvananthapuram showcase intricate Dravidian architecture. Festivals like Onam in Kerala and Pongal in Tamil Nadu celebrate the region's agricultural abundance. The eastern coast and northeastern beauty. Natural beauty. The Sundarbans, home to the elusive Bengal tiger, dominate the eastern coast. The northeastern states offer a completely different landscape, with lush forests, winding rivers, and tranquil hills. Kaziranga National Park in Assam is famed for its one-horned rhinoceroses. Cultural richness. The Northeast is a vibrant mosaic of tribal cultures. Festivals such as Hornbill Festival in Nagaland and Bihu in Assam highlight the region's traditions. Hand-woven textiles and unique cuisines add to its cultural appeal. Cultural wonders across India. Art and architecture. From the intricate carvings of Khajuraho temples to the grandeur of Hawa Mahal and the colonial charm of Mumbai's Victoria Terminus, India's architectural landscape is unparalleled. Music and dance. India's classical music with traditions like Hindustani and Carnatic resonates globally. Folk music, combined with dance forms like Garba, Bihu, and Guma, adds to the vibrancy of Indian celebrations. Cuisine. Indian cuisine is as diverse as its geography. From the spicy curries of Punjab to the tangy flavors of Gujarat, the aromatic biryanis of Hyderabad, and the coconut-infused delicacies of Kerala, every region offers a unique gastronomic experience. Conclusion. India, a tapestry of beauty and diversity. India's natural and cultural richness makes it a land like no other. Its diverse landscapes, from mountains to deserts, forests to beaches, provide a feast for the senses. Similarly, its cultural heritage, rooted in history yet evolving with time, continues to inspire the world. India is not just a destination, it is an experience that leaves a lasting impression on all who encounter its splendor. Whether through visuals or personal journeys, the beauty and soul of India resonate deeply with everyone.
Stars are dreaming in the sky so high, so high. Santa sleigh through cinnamon waves flies. Golden lights wrapped on the ancient tree. Magic in the air, it sets us free. Oh, this holiday night glows bright. Dance your shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall. Laughter echoes like a sweet tablet beat. Warm embrace from every soul we greet. Bells are ringing, spreading joy around. Love and cheer, every moment found. Underneath the mistletoe, we glide with soft strings guiding our Yuletide pride. Wisdom whispers in the chilly breeze. Tales of love wrapped in memories. Oh, this holiday night glows bright. Dancing shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall. Colors twirling in a festive dance. Eyes are twinkling as we take a chance. Gifts from near and far beneath the tree.
Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children playing pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes. Kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
The Lanterns of Hope. In the coastal village of Alappuzha, Kerala, Christmas arrived with warmth and colour, despite the December chill in the air. Known for its scenic backwaters, dense coconut groves, and vibrant traditions, Alappuzha was alive with energy as families prepared for the Christmas festivities. In this part of southern India, celebrations weren't marked by snow or pine trees, but by the glow of clay lamps, the fragrance of jasmine and marigold garlands, and the taste of delicacies prepared especially for the season. Meera Varma, a beloved primary school teacher, was known in the village for her love of bringing people together. Every Christmas, she and her family hung clay lamps outside their home and decorated their veranda with strings of bright, hand-woven marigold flowers. She had grown up here in Aleppo, surrounded by traditions that blended the old with the new, and she cherished the unique ways her community celebrated Christmas. This year, however, Meera had a vision for a special celebration. It had been a challenging year for many in the village. Fishermen had faced uncertain weather patterns, others had struggled with illness, and some families were still healing from losses. She wanted to offer her community a chance to come together, to remember the light and hope that Christmas represented. An idea had taken root in her mind, a Lanterns of Hope festival, where villagers would decorate clay lanterns, each one symbolizing a personal wish or prayer, and release them onto the backwaters in a spectacular display of light and unity. Scene: sharing the vision. The next morning, Meera made her way through the lively streets, where vendors sold fresh fruits, fragrant spices, and handcrafted ornaments for the season. She stopped by the tea shop where the village elders often gathered. Mr. Nair, the village head, was seated by the window, stirring a cup of chai as he greeted Meera warmly. "Good morning, Meera. What brings you out on this busy morning?" he asked, his face alight with curiosity. Meera took a deep breath, eager to share her vision. "I have an idea for this Christmas, a Lanterns of Hope festival. I want us to create lanterns, each representing our hopes and wishes, and release them on the backwaters as a symbol of unity and faith." The room fell quiet as the elders absorbed her words. Mr. Nair set down his cup, a thoughtful smile spreading across his face. "It's a beautiful idea, Meera. The village could use a reminder of hope after this difficult year. And what better time than Christmas to bring our community together?" Encouraged by his response, Meera continued, her voice filled with excitement. "Each lantern will be unique, just like each family's hope and story. We'll have the children decorate the lanterns, adding their wishes, and then, as a community, we'll watch them light up the backwaters." Mr. Nair nodded, clearly moved. "You have our support, Meera. Let's bring this vision to life." Scene: preparing the lanterns. With the support of the village behind her, Meera began organizing the event. Children and families were invited to gather in the community hall, where tables were set up with clay lanterns, paint, brushes, and bundles of marigold flowers. Mr. Ramesh, the village potter, had crafted each lantern by hand, shaping them with care, while local artisans provided bright paints and decorative trimmings. Meera's students were the first to arrive, their faces alight with excitement. 8-year-old Ravi, a quiet boy with an artistic streak, picked up a paintbrush and carefully began decorating his lantern with a small sunrise. When Meera asked about his design, he looked up with earnest eyes and explained, "It's my hope that my father, who works in the city, will come home soon. I miss him a lot." Touched by his honesty, Meera gently squeezed his shoulder. "Your lantern is beautiful, Ravi. I believe your wish will shine brightly." Across the room, a group of women sat together, chatting softly as they decorated their lanterns with intricate patterns and floral designs. Meera joined them, listening as they shared their hopes and dreams for the future. Mrs. Patel, an elder who had recently lost her husband, painted her lantern with symbols of peace, her eyes soft as she shared her hope for healing and strength. Each lantern became a canvas of colour and emotion as people expressed their wishes for health, happiness, unity, and peace. Some lanterns bore the names of loved ones, while others carried prayers for the village itself. As the day went on, the community hall filled with laughter, chatter, and the warmth of shared memories. Scene: Christmas Eve, the Festival of Lights begins. On Christmas Eve, the village gathered by the backwaters, where the lanterns were now lined up along the shore, each one painted, adorned, and ready to be lit. The air was thick with anticipation as the scent of coconut, jasmine, and spices mingled in the breeze. Strings of marigold flowers were draped along the pathway, and families huddled together, whispering wishes and sharing smiles. Meera stood by the water's edge, feeling a swell of gratitude for her community. The festival had become more than she could have ever imagined. It was now a moment of unity, a symbol of resilience that would carry them into the new year. Mr. Nair approached her, holding a lantern of his own. "Meera, thank you for bringing us all together," he said, his voice filled with pride. "This night will be one we remember." With Mr. Nair lighting the first lantern, the festival began. He held it high, speaking softly to the crowd. "Each of these lights represents our dreams and prayers. Tonight, we release them together, as a reminder that our hopes are strongest when we stand together. One by one, families stepped forward, lighting their lanterns with candles and placing them on the water. The lanterns floated gently, forming a luminous path down the backwaters. Children laughed as they watched the lights dance, their eyes wide with wonder at the beauty of the glowing procession. Scene, a moment of reflection. As the lanterns drifted, Mira noticed a quietness settle over the crowd. Some people closed their eyes in silent prayer, while others held hands with loved ones, their faces softened by the glow of the lights. Ravi, standing beside his mother, watched his lantern float away, a small smile on his face as he whispered, "Come home soon, Papa." Mira felt a profound sense of peace, knowing that this festival had brought something special to the village. She walked along the shore, stopping to talk to families and neighbours, sharing stories and listening to their reflections. Mrs. Patel, her eyes misty, embraced Mira warmly. "This night has given me hope," she said softly. "I feel my husband's spirit here, in the light." Mira smiled, feeling the weight of her friend's words. This was the power of unity, the strength of a community bound by love, faith, and shared dreams. Scene, a Christmas morning awakening. The next morning, Mira woke early, drawn to the backwaters where the lanterns had drifted. A few were still visible, their flames flickering in the first light of dawn. She stood there quietly, watching as the sun's rays mingled with the last glow of the lanterns, a beautiful merging of night and day. Mr. Nair joined her, his footsteps soft on the sand. He gazed at the water, his voice a gentle murmur. "This is the gift you have given us, Mira, the reminder that our light, our hope, endures." Mira nodded, her heart filled with gratitude. It was all of us, Mr. Nair. Every person, every wish. It's what makes this community strong. As they stood there, the sound of Alapay waking up surrounded them. Children's laughter echoed from the village, the clinking of teacups filled the air, and vendors set up their stalls for the day. Mira knew that this Christmas they had created something lasting, something that would shine in their hearts for years to come. The lanterns of hope had become a tradition, a reminder that even in the darkest times, their unity would light the way forward.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
Snowflakes drifting from the sky. Fireside glow where hearts align. Candles casting whispers bright in the warmth of winter's night. Stars like freckles on the night. Families gathered in delight. Silent hopes and dreams aglow in the chill of falling snow. Sing the songs of Yuletide cheer. Every voice so loud, so clear. Feel the love in every chord. Heartside harmony adored. Whispered tales by crackling flame. Memories with every name. Laughter wraps the room in light, everlasting in the night. Gifts and bows with endless grace. Joy is written on each face. Peaceful hearts and gentle sighs, shining bright in children's eyes. Sing the songs of Yuletide cheer. Every voice so loud, so clear. Feel the love in every chord. Heartside harmony adored.
Snowflakes falling softly down, twinkling lights all through the town. Children singing sweet delight, magic whispers in the night.
Stockings hung with hopeful care, presents wrapped and joy to share. Candles glow in every room, laughter chases away the gloom.
Hearts are bright and full of cheer, winter magic drawing near. Families gather near the fire, voices rising higher and higher.
Mistletoe hangs overhead, warmth and love in words unsaid. Carols float on frosty air, joy and love are everywhere. Bells that chime in melodies echo through the frosty trees. Stars above in silver light, guiding us through Christmas night. Hearts are bright and full of cheer, winter magic drawing near. Families gather near the fire, voices rising higher and higher. Bells that chime in melodies echo through the frosty trees.
guiding us through Christmas night. Hearts are bright and full of cheer, winter magic drawing near. Families gather near the fire, voices rising higher and higher.
Birthdays dance upon the breeze, lights hang softly from the trees, whispers of a silent night, hearts aglow with pure delight. Children's laughter fills the air, kindness sparked with every step, joy and love in every part, guided by the light of heart. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around, in this season joy is found. Harp and bells in gentle play, strings that softly lead the way. Carols sung by voices bright, chasing shadows with their light. Gifts exchanged with tender hands, in this warmth our love extends. Memories made as sweet as wine, in the glow our spirits shine. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around, in this gentle delight. Winter's breath so sweet and bright, strings hum under starry light, choirs rise like whispers sweet, bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Icicles hang like crystal tears, nights of old and future years, heartstrings plucked with tender grace, thoughts take flight in their embrace. Winter's breath so sweet and bright, strings hum under starry light, choirs rise like whispers sweet, bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Lights touch trace of fleeting tale, hushed as winds of winter wail, melodies of magic spin, waltzing through the night's cold grin. Winter's breath so sweet and bright, strings hum under starry light, choirs rise like whispers sweet, bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Footprints trace a fleeting tale, hushed as winds of winter wail, melodies of magic spin, waltzing through the night's cold grin. Winter's breath.
Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children playing pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer, gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes, kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer, gleam. Magic true in every dream. Flutes whisper tales of distant lands. Steel drums sing a warm golden sounds. Bells like stars in winter's bright sky. Strings like dreams as the night goes by. Lanterns glowing in the twilight. Children's laughter in the moonlight. Voices join in harmonious cheer, bringing joy as the new year draws near. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Snowflakes dance upon the silver ground, melodies of hope in every sound. Unity in every gleam of light, hearts aglow through the winter night. Echoes of past years softly blend with the wishes that we all send. Memories we'll cherish and hold dear as we welcome another year. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Oh, magic moments that we'll always share.
global trail of honor. PM Modi's collection of prestigious awards abroad. Prime Minister Narendra Modi's diplomatic journeys are as much about global cooperation as they are a testament to India's growing stature in the world. In recent visits to the West Indies, Nigeria, Brazil, and most recently, Guyana, the Indian leader has been celebrated not just for his statesmanship, but also for his transformative impact on global policies and India's development trajectory. Here's a glimpse into the honors bestowed upon PM Modi during his illustrious international tour. Guyana, a historic visit celebrated with warmth and honor. In November 2024, Prime Minister Modi embarked on a historic visit to Guyana, marking the first by an Indian Prime Minister in over 5 decades. The Guyanese government extended a heartfelt welcome, reflecting the deep-rooted cultural and historical ties between the two nations. During this visit, PM Modi was conferred with the Order of Excellence, Guyana's highest national honor, in recognition of his efforts to strengthen bilateral relations and his commitment to the development of the Global South. The ceremony was a vibrant affair, featuring traditional Guyanese music and dance, symbolizing the rich cultural tapestry shared by both countries. In his address to the Guyanese Parliament, PM Modi emphasized the shared values of democracy and humanity, stating, "The relation of India and Guyana is very deep. It is the relation of soil, sweat, and diligence. West Indies, a tropical welcome to innovation and leadership. In the heart of the Caribbean, PM Modi was honored with the Caribbean International Leadership Award, recognizing his efforts to strengthen ties between India and the CARICOM nations. Against the picturesque backdrop of turquoise seas and golden sands, the Prime Minister was celebrated for his initiatives in renewable energy, such as the International Solar Alliance, and his visionary stance on climate change. During the ceremony in Kingston, Jamaica, local dignitaries lauded his efforts in fostering South-South cooperation, particularly through developmental projects and investments in technology that have benefited small island nations. PM Modi has become a beacon of hope for nations seeking sustainable growth, remarked a West Indian leader. Modi, in turn, charmed the audience with his inclusive rhetoric, promising to continue bolstering Caribbean-Indian ties through culture, cricket, and commerce. Nigeria, champion of the Global South. In the bustling metropolis of Abuja, Nigeria rolled out the red carpet for PM Modi, presenting him with the Order of African Unity Medal for his unwavering commitment to the Global South. Modi's leadership in championing issues critical to Africa, such as digital infrastructure, healthcare access, and sustainable agriculture, took center stage. The vibrant ceremony saw traditional Nigerian dancers celebrating this unique bond, with PM Modi donning a Nigerian agbada, reflecting his respect for the nation's culture. Addressing the gathering, he expressed India's enduring solidarity with Africa, calling for a collective push towards equitable global development. Africa holds a special place in India's heart, Modi declared, reinforcing his vision for a more equitable and prosperous future. Brazil, bridging continents through diplomacy. In Brazil, PM Modi was conferred with the Order of Rio Branco, one of the nation's highest civilian honors, during his participation in the BRICS summit in Brasilia. The award recognizes leadership in strengthening economic partnerships across continents, particularly through BRICS, and his relentless advocacy for multilateralism. Amid the grandeur of Brazilian hospitality, Modi's speeches resonated deeply with the audience as he discussed the shared values of democracy, sustainability, and economic inclusivity. His cultural diplomacy shone brightly when he participated in a capoeira demonstration, symbolizing the confluence of Indian and Brazilian heritage. Brazilian President Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva commended Modi's ability to bring nations together, saying, Prime Minister Modi embodies the spirit of a leader who seeks not just national, but global transformation, a legacy of recognition and influence. PM Modi's collection of prestigious awards from diverse corners of the globe underscores his emergence as a statesman whose influence transcends borders. From his advocacy for sustainable development to his emphasis on cultural diplomacy, Modi has not only positioned India as a global leader, but also built lasting bridges of friendship. These awards also reflect a broader acceptance of India's leadership in tackling critical global challenges, climate change, healthcare equity, and technology-led development. Modi's journey across the West Indies, Nigeria, Brazil, and Guyana is a vivid illustration of a leader at the pinnacle of global recognition, inspiring billions while fostering a world united by shared aspirations. With every accolade, the narrative of a resurgent India continues to captivate the global stage. PM Modi's story is not just India's story. It is a story of a new world order, one where collaboration triumphs over division. Poem, Rising Star of Bharat. From the lands of the Himalayas to the ocean so blue, a leader rises, proud and true. In every heart, his spirit ignites, uniting nations with wisdom's light. With dreams as vast as the open sky, he charts the course where futures lie. A melody of progress, a harmony of peace. India's glory, he helps release. O Bharat ke chand, tu rashan kare, teri betan se duniya sovan kare. Ha desh mein ganj tera naam, tere cadman pe ho salam. Dhati se ambar tak julai raag, Modi ke saath hai Bharat ka bhaag. Jhum jagat, chupi hai gav, tere saath aine rangin ke saav. In Guyana's sunlit, emerald embrace, the seeds of friendship you firmly place. In Nigeria's rhythms, your voice is strong, a promise of unity, a hopeful song. Brazilian skies and the Caribbean tide, witness your vision, open and wide. From ancient soil to modern days, you lead the world in countless ways. Sapno ka saathi, Veer Bharat ka, Vishwa mein chamka, Sitara sabka. Naach rahe suraj, leharati hawa, jahan bhi gaye tu, chamka Bharat ka diya. O Bharat ke chand, tu roshan kare, teri betan se duniya sovan kare. Ha desh mein ganj tera naam, tere cadman pe ho salam. Dhati se ambar tak julai raag, Modi ke saath hai Bharat ka bhaag. Jhum jagat, chupi hai gav, tere saath aine rangin ke saav. With every award, a story we weave, of India's glory and dreams we believe. A heritage of wisdom, a future so bright, a tapestry of hope in the world's sight. Modi ji, your journey inspires the soul. A vision of one world, a single goal. Let every heart sing, let every voice rise. The song of Bharat under infinite skies. Namati, Namati, O Bharat ke saathi, Jagat ke deepak, dukh meeta tambati. Swagat hai, abhar hai, shukriya sabka, Bharat ke chand, tu hai Vishwa ka sitar. Translation: We bow to you, O friend of Bharat, the lamp of the world, spreading joy far and wide. Welcome, gratitude, thanks to all. O moon of Bharat, you are the star of the world.
thousand tales, where dreams unfurl, a melody rides on the wing, a story to unfurl. Colors dance, voices sing, the rhythm of the soil. Unity in diversity, the Bharat's precious jewel. Rising star of Bharat, shining bright and bold, inspiring souls across the globe, a melody untold. From the peaks of the Himalayas to the Arabian Sea, the world dances to your tune, oh Bharat's dignity. Whispering flute, harmonious grace, enchanting the goal with every single phrase. Satar strings, resonating the truth, guiding the youth to a future uncouth. As the tabla resonates, cultures blend in harmony. Rising star of Bharat, your song is our astronomy. A fading sitar note, leaving an eternal mark. Thousand tales, where dreams unfurl, a melody rides on the wing, a story to unfurl. Colors dance, voices sing, the rhythm of the soil. Unity in diversity, the Bharat's precious jewel. Rising star of Bharat, shining bright and bold, inspiring souls across the globe, a melody untold. From the peaks of the Himalayas to the Arabian Sea, the world dances to your tune, oh Bharat's dignity. Whispering flute, harmonious grace, enchanting the goal with every single phrase. Satar strings, resonating the truth, guiding the youth to a future uncouth. As the tabla resonates, cultures blend in harmony. Rising star of Bharat, your song is our astronomy. A fading sitar note, leaving an eternal mark.
folk melody.
Tablet jointed, real big bully inviting. Harmony on that tail, culture on the other.
sing, and heaven and nature sing. Joy to the earth, the Savior reigns. Let men their songs employ, while fields and floods, rocks, hills and plains repeat the sounding joy. Repeat the sounding joy. Repeat, repeat the sounding joy. Sing joy, sing joy, sing joy. He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of His righteousness and wonders of His love, and wonders of His love, and wonders of His love. Sing joy, sing, 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 sing joy, sing joy, sing joy. Joy to the world, sing joy to the Deck the halls with boughs of holly. La 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel. La 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 la. Troll the ancient Yuletide carol. La 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 la. See the blazing Yule before us. La 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 la. Strike the harp and join the chorus. La 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 la. Follow me in merry measure. La 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 la. While I tell of Yuletide treasure. La 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 la. Fast away the old year passes. La 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 la. Hail the new year, lads and lasses. La 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 la. Sing we joyous all together. La 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 la
the halls with boughs of olive. La 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel. La 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 la. Join the ancient Yuletide carol. La 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 la. Oh, come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Oh, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. Sing, choirs of angels, sing in exaltation. Sing, all ye citizens of heaven above. Glory to God, glory in the highest. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. Yea, Lord, we greet thee, born this happy morning. Jesus, to thee be all glory given. Son of the Father, now in flesh appearing. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child. sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight. Glory stream from heaven afar. Heavenly hosts singing Alleluia. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face. With the dawn of redeeming grace, Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains, and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strains. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Come to Bethlehem and see Him whose birth the angels sing. Come adore on bended knee Christ the Lord, the newborn King. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. See Him in a manger laid, Jesus, Lord of heaven and earth. Mary, Joseph, lend your aid. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh, dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Open sleigh, o'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Child is this who lay to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping, whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping. This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. So bring him incense, gold, and myrrh. Come, peasant king, to own him. The King of kings salvation brings. Let loving hearts enthrone him. Raise a song The Virgin sings her lullaby. Joy, joy, for Christ is born, the babe, the Son of Mary. This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. The babe, the Son of Mary.
Snowflakes swirl in city glow, lanterns set the nights all aglow. Neighbors cheer and bells will ring, with each smile new hope they bring. Count the stars and let them shine, raise your glass, it's nearly time. In the air, love symphony, yours and mine. night blue. Echoes of a year all fresh and new. Trumpets blare, confetti flies underneath these winter skies. In the square, folks dance around, joining hands, the world unbound. Moments shared, hearts intertwined, embracing all the grand design. This Jubilee, clocks are chiming, make a toast to the ones we love the most. With each tick, the bygone year fades away, our path now clear. Ink out the stars and let them shine. Raise your glass, it's nearly time. In the air, love symphony, yours and mine. This Jubilee, clocks are chiming, make a toast to the ones we love the most. With each tick, the bygone year fades away, our path now clear. Clocks are chiming, make a toast to the ones we love the most. With each tick, the bygone year fades away, our path now clear. Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children playing pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes. Kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream.
Here's a comprehensive review of Pakistan's thrilling win over the West Indies. Pakistan sealed stunning victory with spin dominance in Multan. Pakistan claimed a decisive 127-run victory against the West Indies in the first test in Multan, propelled by the spin trio of Sajid Khan, Noman Ali, and Abrad Ahmed, who dismantled the opposition in a mere 36.3 overs on day 3. This win not only marked an impressive start to the series but also showcased Pakistan's adaptability to challenging conditions. The game at a glance. First innings highlights. Pakistan started cautiously, with Saud Shakil and Mohammad Ridwan anchoring the innings with a vital 84 and 71, respectively. Their partnership of 141 runs provided stability before Jomal Borkin's career-best 730 seconds ripped through the middle and lower order, restricting Pakistan to 230. The West Indies' response was stifled by Noman Ali, 539s, and Sajid Khan, 465s. As the visitors were bundled out for 137, Alik Ainajay showed some resistance, scoring an unbeaten 55, but the Pakistani spinners proved too dominant. Second innings drama. Pakistan's second innings began with promise, thanks to Shan Masood's 52. But Borikin once again wreaked havoc. With prodigious turn and guile, he triggered a collapse as Pakistan were all out for 157. Borikin's consistent brilliance and a stunning fielding effort kept West Indies within touching distance of victory. A dramatic final set a target of 251. West Indies began aggressively but faltered against Pakistan's spinning might. Sajid Khan, the standout performer, claimed 550s, while Abrad Ahmed supported brilliantly with 427s. Alik Ainajay displayed resilience with a gritty 55, but the relentless pressure and sharp turn eventually saw the visitors bowled out for 123. Key moments and performers. 1. Sajid Khan spin wizardry. Sajid's 9-wicket haul across both innings was instrumental, blending flight, drift, and sharp turn. His dismissal of Ainajay with a straight delivery symbolized his mastery over line and leg. 2. Abrad Ahmed's impact, making an immediate mark. Abrad's ability to generate bounds and spin helped dismantle the middle order. His googly to dismiss Gudkesh Moti was particularly memorable. 3. Borikin's heroics. Borikin's exceptional 730 seconds was one of the finest by a visiting spinner in Pakistan, nearly scripting an unlikely win for his side. 4. Alik Ainajay's lone fight. The young batter stood tall amidst the chaos, using sweeps and calculated aggression to score 50s in both innings. Post-match reflections. Shan Masood, Pakistan captain. Our spinners were clinical, and the partnerships in the first innings gave us the edge. We'll look to strengthen our batting for the next match. Craig Brathwaite, West Indies captain. We need to show more discipline with the bat. Borikin's performance was a huge positive, and we'll build on Ainajay's template for the next game. Player of the match, Sajid Khan. The conditions were challenging but perfect for spinners. I slowed my pace in the second innings, and the plan worked well. Historical context and records. Short test completed mains test in Pakistan. Spanning just 1,064 balls, this test highlighted how pitch conditions favored bowlers. Third fewest runs in Asia with all 40 wickets falling. A testament to the bowlers' dominance over batters. This victory not only strengthens Pakistan's position in the ICC World Test Championship, but also underscores their home dominance. The second test promises more drama as both sides aim to refine their strategies. Reasons for Pakistan's comprehensive win against the West Indies. Pakistan's 127-run victory over the West Indies in the first test in Multan was a testament to their adaptability, strategic execution, and standout individual performances. Below are the key reasons behind his dominant performance. 1. Spin mastery on a turning track. Exploitation of pitch conditions. The Multan pitch provided substantial turn and variable bounce, ideal for spinners. Pakistan's trio of Sajid Khan, Abrar Ahmed, and Noman Ali combined to take all 20 West Indies wickets, showcasing their expertise in exploiting these conditions. Sajid Khan's remarkable 9-wicket haul across both innings demonstrated his skill in attacking the stumps and utilizing the footmarks effectively. Controlled bowling partnerships. Abrar Ahmed's leg spin offered a different dimension, combining drift, sharp turn, and bounce to unsettle batters. Noman Ali's left-arm orthodox spin added variety, breaking partnerships at crucial moments. 2 resilient batting partnerships. First innings backbone. Saud Shakil, 1984, and Mohammad Ridwan, 71, stitched together a vital 141-run partnership, laying the foundation for a defendable total of 230 in the first innings. Their composure under pressure proved pivotal on a challenging pitch. Lower order contributions. Even as the West Indies bowlers, particularly Jomel Vorikan, 7:30 seconds, ran through the batting lineup, small yet impactful contributions from the lower order ensured Pakistan crossed the 200 mark. 3. Tactical leadership by Shan Masood. Smart captaincy. Shan Masood's field placements, including strategic deep fielders to counter slog sweeps, restricted scoring opportunities and forced batters into errors. His timely bowling changes, particularly introducing Abrar Ahmed during a phase of resistance, turned the momentum in Pakistan's favor. Focused planning. Pakistan's pre-match preparation, which included emphasizing attacking spin and controlling the field, translated well on the field. 4. West Indies' fragile batting lineup. Over-reliance on Alik Ainaje. Alik Ainaje, 55 in both innings, was the only batter who showed consistency, utilizing sweeps and calculated aggression to counter the spin. However, his dismissal exposed the brittle middle and lower order. Poor shot selection. Several dismissals, including high-risk reverse sweeps, highlighted the West Indies batters' struggle to adapt to the conditions. Lack of partnerships. The visitors failed to build partnerships of significant value, with frequent wickets breaking any semblance of momentum. 5 match-winning moments. Sajid Khan's dominance. Sajid's early breakthroughs in both innings put Pakistan in the driver's seat. His dismissal of Alik Ainaje in the second innings extinguished any hope for the West Indies. Abrar Ahmed's game-changing spells. Abrar's googly to dismiss Gudkesh Moti was a standout delivery, symbolizing his ability to exploit the West Indies' lack of familiarity with quality leg spin. Key fielding contributions. Smart catching and sharp ground fielding complemented the bowler's efforts, ensuring that opportunities were capitalized on. 6 lessons from Jomel Vorikan's performance. Vorikan's career-best figures of 7:30 seconds in Pakistan's second innings offered valuable lessons for West Indies. Adaptability. His variation in flight and pace proved effective against Pakistan's batters. Missed opportunity. Despite his brilliance, a lack of support from other bowlers and insufficient runs on the board undermined his efforts. 7. Historical context and motivation. Psychological edge. This test marked one of the shortest matches in Pakistan's cricket history, with only 1,064 balls bowled. The hosts used the spin-friendly conditions to make an emphatic statement, demonstrating their mastery over home conditions. World Test Championship stakes. Pakistan's win strengthens their position in the ICC World Test Championship standings, adding extra motivation for consistent performances in the series. Conclusion: Pakistan's victory in Multan was built on a blend of sharp tactics, stellar spin bowling, and critical partnerships under pressure. While there is room for improvement, particularly in batting depth, this win sets the tone for the series and showcases Pakistan's ability to dominate in spin-friendly conditions. The West Indies, meanwhile, need to adapt quickly to avoid a similar fate in the second test. Hope and bright spots for the West Indies despite defeat. Despite their comprehensive loss to Pakistan in the first test, the West Indies can draw inspiration and optimism from several factors as they prepare for the remainder of the season. Here are the bright spots and reasons for hope for the visitors. 1. Facing exceptional bowling in unfavorable conditions. Challenging conditions. The West Indies face some of the most unfavorable conditions for visiting teams. The pitch in Munster offers substantial turn, well-able bounce, and footmarks that played into the hands of Pakistan's spin attack. World-class spin attack. Pakistan spinners Sajid Khan, Amran Ahmed, and Noman Ali delivered a masterclass in spin ball. Their relentless accuracy and ability to exploit every bit of assistance on the pitch created significant challenges for even the best batters. Historical context. It is worth noting that even England, one of the world's top cricket teams, faced a similarly comprehensive defeat in Pakistan under similar conditions. The West Indies are up against a well-known spin attack from a circle designed to test the limits of visiting teams. To Joel Warrican's stellar performance, career best figures 732. Warrican's remarkable bowling performance in the second innings demonstrated his ability to adapt to subcontinent conditions. His career best figure showed that he can be a match winner when given the right support. A model for success. Warrican's use of flight, pace variation, and angels provides a valuable template for his fellow bowlers to emulate in similar conditions. Treat Tilak Annaje's promising consistency and composure. Annaje was the standout performer with the bat, scoring 50s in both innings, 55 in each. His ability to counter the spin using sweeps and intelligent strike rotation was a beacon of hope for the batting unit. Inspiring role model. Annaje's determination under pressure and his fighting spirit set an example for the younger players to follow in future matches. 4 moments of aggression and positive intent. Encouraging start. West Indies showed moments of proactive play, with Craig Brathwaite and other batters attempting to put the spinners under pressure by using sweeps and calculated aggression. Opportunities for improvement. While their aggression was evident, refining their shot selection and learning when to defend versus attack will enhance their ability to stay in the game longer. 5 learning opportunities for young players. Gaining valuable experience. Players like Corwin Sinclair, Tevin Inlad, and Annaje gained vital exposure to high-quality spin bowling in difficult conditions. This experience will be crucial in their development as international cricketers. 6 potential adjustments for the next match. Bolstering team balance. Strengthening the middle order and possibly including an additional spinner could provide the team with greater depth and adaptability. Jordan Seal's pace and swing bowling already offer a solid base to build around. Refining batting plans. If the team focuses on constructing partnerships and employing loaded strategies, they can post more competitive totals. Learning to grind out runs on such pitches is critical. 7 legacy of resilience and historical comebacks. Drawing inspiration from the past. The West Indies' storied history includes several remarkable comebacks. With better execution and focus, they have the potential to bounce back and salvage the series. Mental toughness. Facing Pakistan spinners on such surfaces is a tall order, but the team's ability to extract positive from this challenge is boost their morale. Conclusion. The West Indies defeat in the first test must be viewed in context. They face an exceptional bowling attack in some of the toughest conditions in world cricket. Even top-tier teams like England have struggled in similar scenarios against Pakistan at home. Bright spots like Jomel Warrican's brilliant spell, Alik Annaje's resilience, and moments of aggression show that the West Indies have the foundation to compete. With adjustments in strategy, shot selection, and team balance, the visitors can use these experiences to push back strongly in the next test. Why India should win the ICC Champions Trophy 2025. The ICC Champions Trophy 2025 is one of the most eagerly awaited cricket tournaments of the decade, and India's campaign is laden with anticipation and potential. As one of the tournament's most successful teams, India enters the fray with a blend of historical success, a formidable squad, and an unyielding desire to assert their dominance on the world stage once again. Despite some challenges, including the likely absence of star pacer Jasprit Bumrah due to injury, India's chances remain bright, backed by a well-rounded team and strategic preparation. A balanced squad with depth. India's roster for the ICC Champions Trophy 2025 is a testament to the team's strategic depth and talent development. The squad boasts a mix of seasoned stalwarts and promising young stars, each bringing unique skills to the table. Rohit Sharma, the captain and one of the most consistent ODI performers, leads the team with an unparalleled wealth of experience. His opening partnership with the young and dynamic Yashasvi Jaiswal promises explosive starts and sets the foundation for the innings. The middle order is fortified by players like Shubman Gill and Virat Kohli. Gill, with his remarkable ODI average and an ability to adapt to varying conditions, complements Kohli's legendary consistency and leadership in pressure situations. Kohli, often regarded as one of the greatest ODI batters of all time, provides stability and an anchor around which the innings can be built. KL Rahul adds further depth to the batting lineup. As a wicketkeeper batsman, he combines technical finesse with an ability to accelerate when required. His performances at the number 5 position have often proven to be match-winning, showcasing his capability as a finisher in high-stakes games. The bowling unit, resilient despite Bumrah's absence. While Jasprit Bumrah's injury casts a shadow over India's bowling lineup, the team has ample firepower to compensate. Mohammad Shami steps up as the leader of the pace attack. Shami's exceptional record in ODIs, combined with his ability to deliver under pressure, ensures India has a reliable option for both the power play and death overs. Mohammad Siraj, another key bowler, brings swing and discipline, complementing Shami's aggression. Adding diversity to the pace attack is Arshdeep Singh, whose left-arm seam and control make him a vital weapon, particularly in the middle and death overs. His ability to bowl under pressure adds a new dimension to India's bowling arsenal. The spin department, led by Kuldeep Yadav, ensures balance. Yadav's wrist spin has proven to be a game-changer, especially on pitches offering turn. All-rounders like Ravindra Jadeja, Hardik Pandya, and Washington Sundar further strengthen the bowling unit. Jadeja's left-arm spin, coupled with his fielding brilliance, makes him indispensable, while Pandya's medium pace and Sundar's off-spin provide valuable overs in the middle stages of an innings. Recent form and momentum. India's recent performances in international cricket instill confidence. Winning the 2024 T20 World Cup was a major morale booster, breaking a prolonged ICC title drought. The triumph demonstrated the team's ability to handle pressure and deliver in knockout games, a quality essential for Champions Trophy success. Players who were instrumental in that victory, such as Hardik Pandya and Shubman Gill, are expected to replicate their form. Strength in the batting department. India's batting lineup is arguably one of the most formidable in the tournament. Rohit Sharma's ability to produce big scores in ICC tournaments is well documented. Jaiswal, with his aggressive style and penchant for dominating bowlers, provides the perfect foil to Sharma. The pair's synergy can set the tone for high-scoring games. In the middle order, Gill and Kohli stand as pillars of consistency. Gill's ability to pace his innings and Kohli's unmatched chase master credentials make them a daunting pair for any opposition. KL Rahul's versatility adds another layer of security, capable of playing both an aggressive or consolidating role depending on the match situation. The all-rounder advantage. India's strength lies in its well-rounded team composition, particularly in the all-rounder department. Hardik Pandya's explosive batting and ability to bowl at crucial junctures make him a key player. Ravindra Jadeja, with his all-around contributions, ensures balance. His prowess with the ball and ability to play impactful cameos with the bat make him indispensable. Washington Sundar, another promising all-rounder, offers control with his off-spin and utility with the bat in low-order situations. Hush, 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 hush historical success in the Champions Trophy. India has a storied history in the ICC Champions Trophy. The team has reached the final on 4 occasions and clinched the title twice, including a memorable win in 2013. This legacy serves as both an inspiration and a benchmark for the current squad. India's consistency in this tournament format reflects its adaptability and capability to perform under diverse conditions. Neutral venues, a strategic advantage. While political tensions mean India's matches will be played at neutral venues in the UAE, this could work in their favor. Indian players have significant experience playing in the UAE due to IPL and other tournaments, giving them a strategic edge over opponents unfamiliar with the conditions. The pitches in Dubai, known for being balanced between bat and ball, suit India's versatile lineup. Leadership and tactical acumen. Under Rohit Sharma's captaincy, India's tactical approach has evolved. Sharma's calm demeanor and ability to make decisive on-field decisions are vital assets. His leadership, supported by the experience of players like Virat Kohli and KL Rahul, ensures the team operates with clarity and focus. The emotional and geopolitical context. India's participation in a tournament hosted by Pakistan and the UAE carries immense emotional weight. The geopolitical backdrop adds intensity to matches, particularly the much-anticipated clash with Pakistan. Such circumstances often bring out the best in Indian teams, galvanizing players to rise to the occasion and deliver memorable performances. The path forward. India's journey in the ICC Champions Trophy 2025 promises to be an exciting chapter in cricket history. The team's preparation, depth, and resilience are key factors that make them strong contenders for the title. Even without the services of Jasprit Bumrah, India's balanced squad and recent momentum position them as one of the favourites to lift the trophy. The tournament will not only test their skill and temperament but also offer an opportunity to further solidify their legacy in world cricket. India's campaign is more than just a pursuit of silverware. It's a statement of their standing as a cricketing powerhouse. With a well-prepared team, unwavering focus, and a hunger for victory, India has every reason to believe that they can emerge victorious in the ICC Champions Trophy 2025.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, will legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Inshallah, India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voice every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat filled a roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India will always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's we chase, victory shines on every face. Jump India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
India's 4-1 series win over England is a bold statement of T20 dominance. This isn't just a victory, it's a declaration that India has evolved into an unstoppable force in T20 cricket. Abhishek Sharma's 135 off 54 balls exemplifies this evolution. Fearless, aggressive, and calculated. He didn't just hit boundaries, he dismantled England's bowling attack with elegance and power, treating even the fastest bowlers like mere club-level pacers. India's approach is about controlled aggression. They maintain high run rates even after losing wickets, unlike England, who played recklessly and collapsed under pressure. India's bowlers exploited England's weaknesses, targeting their middle order with precision. Mohammad Shami and the spinners knew exactly how to challenge England's power hitters, while England's bowlers were too predictable. This series win proves that India is not just the best T20 team. They are redefining the game. With a perfect blend of fearless youth and experienced leadership, they are building a legacy that will dominate for years to come. This is the new India, intelligent, adaptable, and ready to change the face of T20 cricket.
India's outstanding form in T20I cricket and their reputation as world champions can be attributed to several key factors. Here's an in-depth analysis of why India dominates the format. 1. Exceptional bowling unit. Spin dominance. India has some of the best spinners in the world, with players like Varun Chakravarti, Axar Patel, and Yuzvendra Chahal consistently delivering in the middle overs. Their ability to extract turn even on batting-friendly pitches has often choked opposition teams. Base depth. Bowlers like Jasprit Bumrah, Arshdeep Singh, and Mohammad Shami bring a mix of experience, swing, and death overs expertise. Arshdeep's ability to bowl pinpoint yorkers and his record as India's leading T20I wicket-taker highlight their strength in pace bowling. Variety and adaptability. India's bowling unit can adapt to different conditions and opponents with a blend of wrist spin, off spin, and swing. Two explosive batting lineup, powerful openers. Players like Rohit Sharma, KL Rahul, and Sanju Samson give India explosive starts with their ability to find boundaries in the power play. Middle order reliability. With players like Suryakumar Yadav, Hardik Pandya, and Tilak Verma, the middle order can shift gears effortlessly, accelerating or stabilizing as required. Finishing firepower. India boasts world-class finishers like Hardik Pandya and Rinku Singh, who specialize in chasing steep targets or adding vital runs at the den. -3. Strategic leadership. Innovative captaincy. India's captains, including Suryakumar Yadav in T20s, have been adept at reading games and making strategic decisions. They bring calm under pressure, inspiring confidence in their players. Tactical awareness. India's leadership ensures that matchups are well studied, such as exploiting weaknesses in opposing batters with specific bowlers or field settings. -4. IPL's role in talent development. Exposure to pressure. The Indian Premier League, IPL, provides young players with exposure to high-pressure games against world-class talent. Bench strength. The IPL has honored numerous players, such as Abhishek Sharma and Varun Chakravarti, who seamlessly transition to international cricket. Game awareness. Players develop the ability to read pitches and conditions better due to the competitive nature of the IPL. 5. Fielding and fitness. World-class standards. India's fielding has reached world-class levels, with athleticism from players like Ravindra Jadeja, Rinku Singh, and Nitish Kumar Reddy often saving crucial runs. Fitness revolution. Improved fitness levels have allowed players to perform consistently across formats, with faster recovery times. 6. Home advantage and adaptability. Mastering subcontinental conditions. India's dominance in spinning conditions at home is unparalleled, and they also perform admirably in foreign conditions. Global success. Recent wins in Australia, England, and South Africa demonstrate India's adaptability and depth in both batting and bowling. 7. Mental toughness and big match temperament. Winning mindset. India's players thrive under pressure and have a never-say-die attitude, as seen in multiple close finishes. Experience in finals. Consistent appearances in ICC tournaments and bilateral series deciders have honed their ability to perform on the biggest stage. 8. Consistency in performance ***. Statistical dominance. India consistently ranks at the top of ICC T20I team standings due to consistent victories across all conditions. Player contributions. Regular contributions from key players ensure the team's strength does not rely on individual brilliance but on collective efforts. 9. Depth in squad. Rotation policy. India's focus on managing workloads ensures their best players are fit for crucial matches while young talents gain experience. Backup options. India has a wealth of options in every department, making them less vulnerable to injuries or loss of form. 10. The winning legacy. Historical success. Winning the inaugural T20 World Cup in 2007 set the tone for India's success in the format. This legacy drives the players to uphold the reputation of being world beaters. Support systems. Strong coaching setups, analytics teams, and fan support create an environment where players thrive. Conclusion. Why India are world champions? India's dominance in T20s is the result of a blend of skill, strategy, and infrastructure. The team's ability to seamlessly integrate young talent, adapt to changing formats, and deliver under pressure solidifies their position as world champions. With a robust pipeline of players, a strong domestic league, and a relentless hunger for success, India remains a force to reckon with in global cricket.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
In every heartbeat, feel the roar. With that and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, will legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every plane of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shall India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
India U19 women conquer the world again, champions once more. India's young queens of cricket emulate the senior men, a historic victory. India's U19 women's team has once again proved their dominance on the world stage by winning the 2025 ICC U19 Women's T20 World Cup, successfully defending their title from 2023. With a commanding performance against South Africa in the final, India showcased tactical brilliance, fearless cricket, and sheer class, proving that their place at the top is no fluke. This victory cements India's position as the best T20 nation in the world, with both the senior men's and U19 women's teams holding the T20 World Cup trophies at the same time. Match summary: the final showdown. Venue: Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. India U19 women vs South Africa U19 women. Result: India won by 9 wickets, defending their 2023 title. Gemstone player of the match: Jeet Risha, 44 not out of 33, 3 for 15. Gold Sports Medal player of the tournament: Jeet Risha, 309 runs, 7 wickets. Left pointing magnifying glass how India dominated the final. India's victory wasn't just a win, it was a cricketing masterclass. They outclassed South Africa in every department, from tactical captaincy to clinical execution with bat and ball. Small Blue Diamond won key cap. India's spin attack choked South Africa. South Africa struggled against India's relentless spin attack, collapsing for just 82 runs in 20 overs. Parunika Sisodia, 2 for 6, Jeet Risha, 3 for 15, and Ayushi Shukla, 2 for 9, made sure South Africa never found momentum. Tight bowling and sharp fielding ensured 72 dot balls. South Africa simply couldn't score freely. Small Blue Diamond to keycap clinical run chase, no nerves, just dominance. Chasing 83 for victory, India's batters made it look effortless. Jeet Risha 44 of 33 and Sanika Chelke 22 of 20 calmly took India over the line in just 11.2 overs. Their approach was fearless, attacking poor deliveries, rotating strikes smartly, and never letting South Africa back into the game. Small Blue Diamond 3 keycap Nikki Prasad's leadership: calm, smart, and ruthless. Nikki Prasad, India's captain, led with composure and intelligence. Her field placements, bowling changes, and tactical moves kept South Africa under pressure throughout. "We are here to dominate, to ensure India stays on top," she said, and her team delivered exactly that. Why this win is so special? One keycap: India's U19 women have created a legacy. Winning back-to-back U19 World Cups 2023 and 2025 proves that India's young women's cricket system is now the best in the world. The pipeline is strong, ensuring future dominance in senior women's cricket. To keycap, India now holds 50% of all T20 World Cup trophies. With both the senior men's and U19 women's teams winning, India owns half of all ICC T20 World Cups currently in existence. A T20 dynasty is being built, with India dominating both men's and women's cricket. 3 keycap the rise of future stars: Jeet Risha's all-round brilliance. Jeet Risha was unstoppable, leading run scorer 309 runs, match-winning knocks, and crucial wickets. Her 100 against Scotland earlier in the tournament set the tone for India's dominance. Future of Indian women's cricket looks incredibly bright. 4 keycap South Africa's heartbreak, but a step forward. South Africa played a fantastic tournament, reaching their first ever ICC U19 Women's World Cup final. Their captain, Kayla Renick, acknowledged the team's growth and promise. Expect South Africa to come back stronger in 2027. India, the best T20 side in the world. With India's men and U19 women both winning their respective T20 World Cups, it's undeniable. Fire India is the global powerhouse of T20 cricket. Fire to World Cups in hand, one single dominant cricketing culture. Fire a future filled with stars ready to take the world by storm. This victory must be celebrated just like the senior men's triumph. These young champions deserve a grand hero's welcome. Celebrating India's U19 women, the champions who made it happen. Indian captain, Nikki Prasad, tactical genius, outstanding leader. Jeet Risha, tournament MVP, runs plus wickets machine. Sanika Chelke, the calm finisher under pressure. Parunika Sisodia and Ayushi Shukla, spin twins who strangled South Africa. G. Kamalini, super wicket-keeping and aggressive batting. These young women have inspired a generation, and they deserve all the recognition and celebration that their male counterparts receive. Let the celebrations begin.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
The Multan Maze, Spin Magic or Cricket Controversy. The ongoing second test between Pakistan and the West Indies in Multan has been nothing short of a spin-dominated saga, raising critical questions about the fairness of the contest, the direction Test cricket is heading in, and the challenges faced by visiting teams in such extreme conditions. With spinners thriving, batters struggling for survival, and records tumbling, this match provides much to ponder for cricket enthusiasts and administrators alike. Is this the essence of Test cricket, or have conditions tipped the scales too far in one direction? This report delves into the match's main themes, broader perspectives, and the implications for the future of the longest format. A Test match in Muntan, the story so far. As of the end session 1 of Day 2, the second Test has been a whirlwind of wickets, drama, and spin wizardry. The West Indies, having been bundled out for 163 in their first innings, surprised Pakistan by taking a slim 9-run lead, thanks to a spectacular bowling effort led by Jomil Vohrakin, 4 for 43. Pakistan's batting collapse underlined their fragility on a surface designed to challenge even the most adept batters. The West Indies, in their second innings, showed resilience, reached ING 129 for 5 and extending their lead to 138 runs. Central to the narrative has been Pakistan's Noman Ali, who claimed a 6-wicket haul in the first innings and added 4 more scalps so far on Day 2. His performance, while outstanding, has been bolstered by conditions so spin-friendly that even defensive strokes seem fraught with peril. The dominance of spin, where skill meets conditions. The Muntan pitch has been a spinner's paradise, offering sharp turn, variable bounce, and challenges from day one. Noman Ali, Sajid Khan, and Imran Ahmed have thrived, while the West Indies spinners, led by Vohrakin, have also made significant inroads. This dominance has, however, sparked debate about the nature of such pitches. A bowler's dream, a batter's nightmare. On the surface, spin-friendly conditions in the subcontinent are expected. Yet, the Muntan track takes this to an extreme, where batters appear to be fighting for survival rather than crafting innings. The pitcher's behavior from the outset, low bounce, sharp turn, and occasional vicious spin, leaves little margin for error. Key performances. Noman Ali's 10 wickets in the match so far highlight his skill in exploiting conditions, but the lack of any meaningful role for pacers has skewed the contest. Craig Brathwaite's 52 in the second innings, though not flashy, exemplified the grit needed to combat such extreme conditions. A broader perspective. Is this fair? While pitches should reflect the home team's strengths, the Muntan surface raises ethical questions. Test cricket is at its best when batters and bowlers of all disciplines have opportunities to influence the game. Pitches like Muntan's reduce the game to one dimension, eroding its broader appeal. Pakistan's desperation or tactical genius. Pakistan's approach to pitch preparation seems motivated by the need to secure crucial World Test Championship points. With a home advantage, it's natural to play to strengths. Yet, this strategy risks alienating fans and opponents. Home advantage, a double-edged sword. Short-term gains. Preparing spin-friendly tracks might deliver immediate results, as seen in this match. Pakistan spinners, led by Noman Ali, are capitalizing on conditions that neutralize the opposition. Long-term risks. Matches like this may undermine the credibility of Test cricket. If results seem predetermined by extreme conditions, the format risks losing its charm. Moreover, reliance on such pitches could hamper the development of Pakistan's own batters, who struggle in overseas conditions where pace and bounce dominate. A balanced perspective. It's important to note that Pakistan's batting also faltered in these conditions, underlining that such pitches do not guarantee success. However, the advantage lies in familiarity with playing spin, giving home teams an edge over visiting sides. The West Indies struggles, a familiar tale. For the West Indies, the Muntan Test exemplifies the challenges faced by touring teams in the subcontinent. With an inexperienced batting lineup and spinners less adept at exploiting conditions, they've been forced into a defensive mindset. Batting woes. The top order's inability to counter Pakistan spinners has been glaring. Except for Craig Brathwaite, few have shown the technique or temperament required to survive. The collapse from 38 for 7 to 163 in the first innings highlighted their fragility but also showcased the lower orders fight, with Jomel Vorikin and Gunkesh Moti adding invaluable runs. A spin conundrum. While Vorikin's 4 for 43 in the first innings was commendable, the overall lack of penetration from the West Indies spinners has allowed Pakistan to claw back into the game. Their inability to sustain pressure or exploit the pitch as effectively as their Pakistani counterparts underscores the disparity between the teams. Is this meaningful cricket? Matches like the Muntan Test pose a fundamental question. Does such cricket serve the game's interests? While dramatic collapses and spin magic provide entertainment, they risk reducing the contest to a farce. The integrity of Test cricket. A balanced contest. Test cricket's beauty lies in its balance between bat and ball. Pitches that overly favor one skill set undermine this balance, making the game less appealing to players and fans alike. Impact on touring teams. Conditions like Multan's widen the gap between home and away teams, particularly for sides like the West Indies that lack resources and depth. Such disparities discourage competitiveness and make bilateral series less engaging. Global appeal. If Test cricket is to grow globally, it must offer fair contests that showcase all aspects of the game. Matches dominated by spin to the point of absurdity risk alienating new fans and players. A call for better pitch preparation. The ICC and cricket boards must address the issue of pitch preparation to ensure the integrity of Test cricket. While home advantage is legitimate, it should not come at the cost of a fair contest. Standards for Test pitches. The ICC could enforce stricter guidelines for pitch preparation, ensuring surfaces provide opportunities for batters, pacers, and spinners alike. Education and resources. Supporting touring teams with better preparation and resources can help bridge the gap. Exposure to subcontinental conditions through tours and training camps could level the playing field. Neutral curators. Employing neutral curators for Test matches could help eliminate extreme pitches and promote a balanced contest. Conclusion: the trial by spin. The second Test in Multan has been a spectacle of spin, skill, and survival. While it's provided thrilling moments and standout performances, it has also exposed the pitfalls of extreme conditions. For Pakistan, the short-term gains of such pitches must be weighed against the long-term health of their cricketing ecosystem. For the West Indies, this match is a reminder of the challenges of touring the subcontinent and the need for greater investment in skill development. Ultimately, the Multan Test raises important questions about the direction of Test cricket. To preserve its essence, administrators, players, and fans must strive for a balance that celebrates all facets of the game. Whether this match will be remembered as a classic or a cautionary tale depends on how the lessons learned are applied to future contests.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Inshallah, India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory. reignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
In every heartbeat, feel the roar. With that and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's we chase, victory shines on every face. Your mind, India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
India's performance, resilience, firepower, and tactical mastery. India's victory in the fourth T20 International was a testament to their ability to adapt under pressure, execute aggressive batting strategies, and capitalize on key bowling moments. While the scoreboard reflects a competitive total and a solid defense, a closer look at individual performances and collective intent reveals why India emerged victorious in what initially seemed like a lost cause. Battling through early collapse, India's fearless batting approach. India's innings began disastrously. Losing Sanju Samson, Tilak Verma, and Surya Kumar Yadav inside the first 2 overs, they were reeling at 12 for 3. Given the circumstances, a conservative approach would have been expected, but India refused to back down. Abhishek Sharma set the tone for India's fight back with his attacking stroke play. He went after England's most experienced spinner, Adil Rashid, taking risks that paid off. His 4 boundaries and a 6 ensured that India's scoring rate didn't plummet, allowing breathing space for the middle order. Shivam Dube's transformation as a power hitter was on full display. Unlike previous Indian middle orders that might have retreated into a safety-first approach, Dube chose calculated aggression. His intent to dominate Rashid was evident, and his ability to rotate strike with Hardik Pandya played a crucial role in stabilizing the innings. Hardik Pandya's innings was a study in patience and power. Initially subdued, he absorbed pressure by playing out Rashid cautiously but launched a devastating counterattack against Saqib Mahmood and Jofra Archer when it mattered. His explosive final 10 balls yielded 40 runs, shifting momentum decisively in India's favour. Key takeaway: India's batting wasn't just about rebuilding, it was about maintaining an aggressive mindset. They did not fall into a defensive shell, instead taking the attack to England despite losing wickets at regular intervals. Strategic brilliance, India's calculated moves. Beyond individual brilliance, India's approach showcased tactical acumen. Holding back Hardik Pandya. Instead of sending Pandya immediately after Abhishek Sharma's dismissal, India deliberately delayed his entry, recognizing that Dube could target Adil Rashid more effectively. This decision maximized India's ability to handle spin, ensuring that Rashid did not dominate the middle overs. Dube's timely acceleration. He ensured that Rashid did not dictate terms, scoring 35 off Rashid's 4 overs and forcing England to bring back their pacers earlier than they would have liked. This helped Pandya later exploit Mahmood and Archer's pace, an excellent example of how matchups were utilized to India's advantage. Spin mastery, the key to India's defense. Chasing 182, England raced to 62 for no wicket in the power play, making them firm favourites. But India's spinners changed the course of the game through sheer control, adaptability, and clever variations. Varun Chakravarti's breakthrough. England's aggression against spin had worked initially, but Chakravarti, despite heavy dew, held his nerve. He tricked Harry Brook into premeditating a ramp shot, dismissing England's most dangerous batter at a critical moment. He also accounted for Brydon Cars in the same over, effectively dismantling England's middle order. Ravi Bishnoi's game-changing spell. Bishnoi took a risk by floating one up to Ben Duckett, tempting him into a big shot without a boundary rider down the ground. The gamble worked, leading to a crucial wicket just when Duckett was dominating. His extra bounce proved too much for Butler, leading to another wicket and shifting momentum back in India's favour. Harshit Rana's dream debut impact. The most controversial, yet match-winning moment came when Rana was brought in as a concussion substitute for Shivam Dube. Striking immediately, he removed Livingstone, Bethel, and Overton, providing the final blows that England couldn't recover from. What this victory means for India. This win wasn't just another series triumph, it highlighted India's evolution as a T20I powerhouse. Fearless batting approach. Even at 12 for 3, India refused to go into a shell, showing a new era of attacking play under pressure. Tactical awareness and adaptability. Smart batting order changes, delaying Hardik and effective matchups. Dube versus Rashid proved crucial. Spin strength in tough conditions. Even on a flat track with dew, spinners outfoxed England's batters, an encouraging sign for India's T20 strategy. India's bench strength delivered. Despite Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma, and Jasprit Bumrah being absent, young players stepped up and made a difference. Harshit Rana, playing in his first international match, sealed the game, a clear message that India's next-gen talent is match-ready. Final verdict. India's 15-run win was a triumph of intent, execution, and smart decision-making. While England started strong, India's ability to counterpunch under pressure and their clinical finishing ensured yet another memorable series victory. As India continues to fine-tune their T20 World Cup plans, this win serves as proof that their new aggressive mindset, coupled with depth in squad strength, is a formula for sustained dominance.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Jumba India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. in every crowd. Voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore.
India's commanding victory over England, a perfect blend of spin and power. India kicked off the T20I series against England with an emphatic 7-wicket victory at Eden Gardens, showcasing a dominant all-round performance. The match, filled with moments of brilliance, highlighted India's superior bowling, electrifying batting, and stellar fielding, setting the tone for the 5-match series. Bowling brilliance, spinners spin a web. England's innings struggled to take off as India's bowlers, led by Varun Chakravarti, dismantled their batting lineup. Varun's 3/23 was pivotal, with his variations leaving the English batters guessing. His dismissal of key players like Jos Buttler and Liam Livingstone demonstrated his knack for turning games in India's favour. Complementing him was Arshdeep Singh, whose early strikes removed Phil Salt and Ben Duckett, finishing with figures of 217s. This performance marked Arshdeep's rise to become India's all-time leading T20I wicket-taker. Axar Patel and Hardik Pandya also chipped in with crucial wickets, restricting England to a modest 132. England's reliance on Jos Buttler, who scored a gritty 68, was evident as the rest of the batting lineup faltered against India's spin attack. Abhishek Sharma's fiery knock, chasing 133, India wasted no time in asserting their dominance. Opener Abhishek Sharma played an extraordinary knock of 79 runs of just 34 balls, including 8 towering sixes. His aggressive intent and fearless shot selection left England's bowlers demoralized. Abhishek was particularly severe on Gus Atkinson, smashing 22 runs in a single over and reached his half-century in just 20 balls. Sanju Samson's quick-fire 26 provided a solid start, while Tilak Verma, 19 asterisk, and Hardik Pandya, 3 asterisk, ensured a comfortable finish. India chased down the target in just 12.5 overs, maintaining an impressive run rate of 10.36. Key fielding moments. India's fielding effort was equally remarkable, with Nitish Kumar Reddy pulling off a stunning diving catch to dismiss Jos Buttler. This moment of brilliance epitomized India's commitment and sharpness in the field. In contrast, England's fielding woes, including crucial dropped catches, highlighted the gap between the two teams' performances. Turning points. 1. Arshdeep's early strikes. His accurate and disciplined bowling dismantled England's top order, setting the tone for the match. 2. Varun Chakravarti's magic. Varun's double strike in the 8th overturned England's recovery into a collapse. 3. Abhishek's onslaught. His powerful hitting ensured that the chase was a mere formality. Player of the match, Varun Chakravarti. Varun was deservingly named Player of the Match for his match-winning spell that choked England's middle order and kept their total below par. Conclusion. This resounding victory underscores India's dominance in home conditions and sets them up as strong favourites for the series. With their bowlers in fine form and batters firing on all cylinders, India has sent a clear message to England. The visitors will need to regroup quickly if they hope to stay competitive in this series. India now leads the series 1-0, and the team will look to continue their winning momentum in the next game.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud. Swinging beams, pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame. Every playing of the name. Unity in every crowd. Voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark. Guided by that inner eye. India rising high underneath the faded sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd. Voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark. Guided by that inner arc. Shall India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
In every heartbeat, feel the roar. With that and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope, sweet shakes. Victory shines on every face. Java India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame. Every play another name. Unity in every crowd. Voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark. Guided by that inner arch of our India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams, pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame. Every play another name. Unity in every crowd. Voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark. Guided by that inner arch of our India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
4 main reasons why India outclassed England in the T20I series victory. India's T20I series win over England wasn't just about individual performances, it was a display of strategic execution, adaptability, and fearless intent. Despite facing a supremely talented England side, India showcased a well-rounded game plan that neutralized England's strengths. Here's a deep dive into the tactical and technical reasons behind India's triumph. India's series victory over England was not a mere statistical win, it was a strategic masterclass, a demonstration of mental resilience, adaptability, and superior execution in all 3 departments. While the tables summarize the differences, let's now break them down into a detailed narrative, explaining why India outperformed England at every crucial moment. 1. Keycap India's batting, fearless intent over conservative play. A common problem in past Indian T20 performances was their tendency to slow down after early setbacks, often leading to timid recoveries rather than match-defining comebacks. This series marked a shift in mindset. India chose to attack even when under pressure. Early collapse? No problem. After losing 3 wickets inside 2 overs, 12 thirds, many teams would have consolidated for a few overs, avoiding further risk. India did the opposite. Instead of slowing down, Abhishek Sharma, Shivam Dube, and Hardik Pandya took the attack to England, refusing to let the pressure mount. How India's recovery was different. Abhishek Sharma played a brave, counter-attacking knock against Adil Rashid, recognizing that the leg spinner would be England's main threat in the middle overs. Instead of letting England dictate terms, India chose their moments to attack, keeping the scoreboard moving. Shivam Dube played a crucial role in targeting Rashid, ensuring that the English spinners were unable to control the game like they did in earlier matches. The Hardik Pandya factor. Pandya's innings was a masterclass in controlled aggression. Early in his knock, he played cautiously, respecting Rashid's bowling. However, as soon as England brought back the pacers in the death overs, he switched gears instantly, scoring 40 runs off his last 10 balls. How this differed from England's batting approach. Now, contrast this with how England handled a similar situation. England also got off to a flying start, reaching 62-0 in the power play. However, once India's spinners applied pressure, they did not show the same adaptability that India had. Instead of rotating strike and building partnerships, England's batters kept going for big shots and lost wickets in clusters. This is where India showed more maturity. When they lost early wickets, they continued scoring while ensuring partnerships were built. Key difference: India counter-attacked with intelligence, picking the right bowlers to target, while England kept attacking recklessly, leading to collapses. To keycap India's spin attack, a tactical masterclass. One of the biggest talking points of the series was how India's spinners outperformed England's batters, even under difficult conditions, dew, flat pitch, and a wet ball. Why India's spinners succeeded? Ravi Bishnoi, Varun Chakravarti, and Axar Patel didn't just bowl tight lines, they forced errors by varying speeds and angles. Bishnoi took a bold risk by tossing the ball up to duck it, rather than keeping it flat. This forced a miscue, leading to a key breakthrough. Chakravarti outthought Harry Brook. Brook expected a fast, skiddy ball but instead got a slower, well-placed leg break, leading to his dismissal. Despite the dew, India's spinners used their skill to extract turn and bounce at crucial moments, ensuring that England never settled. How England's spinners struggled. Adil Rashid, England's most experienced spinner, was completely neutralized by India's batters. Unlike England, India never allowed Rashid to settle, going after him early and making him ineffective. England failed to apply pressure through spin, whereas India's spin trio systematically dismantled England's batting lineup. Key difference: India's spinners attacked, while England's spinners defended. 3. Keycap India's smart selection versus England's instability. One of the most underrated aspects of India's victory was their strategic squad selection. India's squad selection was based on roles, not just reputation. Even with Kohli, Rohit, and Bumrah absent, India trusted its young players. Harshit Rana, playing his first-ever international match, was brought in as a concussion substitute and ended up taking 3 crucial wickets. India's selection strategy was clear. They chose players who could perform in specific roles rather than relying on big names. England's selection instability hurt them. England, on the other hand, kept making unnecessary changes and failed to settle on their best playing 11. Players like Jacob Bethel and Bryden Cars were in and out of the lineup, preventing consistency in the middle order. Their middle order struggles were evident, with batters failing to rotate strike or build partnerships under pressure. Key difference: India backed a settled, role-specific squad, while England kept experimenting without consistency. 4 keycap England's tactical and executional errors. While India's superior planning was a major factor, England also made crucial mistakes that helped India win. Poor utilization of their bowling attack. England had India at 12 thirds but failed to maintain pressure. Instead of going all out for wickets, they let India rebuild through passive field placements and ineffective bowling changes. Jofra Archer and Saqib Mahmood started well but weren't used aggressively after their early breakthroughs. Dropped catches and missed chances. Jos Buttler dropped a crucial chance off Shivam Dube, which allowed him to settle and take the game away. England's fielding lapses proved costly, giving India extra runs in key moments. Over-reliance on power hitting. England has built a T20 team designed to dominate through power hitting, but they failed to adjust when India's spinners controlled the pace of the game. Instead of rotating strike and playing smart cricket, they kept going for big shots and collapsed in a heap. Key difference: India was flexible in their approach, while England was one-dimensional and stubborn. Final expert verdict: how India outplayed England in every department. This series was not just a victory, it was a message. India showed that they are moving away from the old, cautious approach in T20 and have now adopted a more fearless and calculated strategy. India's key strengths that won them the series. Brave batting under pressure no matter the situation, India's middle order kept scoring at a high rate instead of shutting down. Masterful spin attack: Bishnoi, Chakravarti, and Axer outfoxed England's batters, even in conditions that favoured hitting. Tactical flexibility: India adjusted to matchups and game situations better than England. Selection strategy: India trusted their young players, and they delivered. In contrast, England's mistakes, poor shot selection, and inability to counter spin cost them dearly. India's evolution in T20 cricket. This series showed that India is now a well-oiled T20 team that can win under varied conditions and situations. If this approach continues, India will be a serious contender in future global tournaments.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forever.
absorb like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's sweet chase, victory shines on every face. You'll find India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore. Like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore.
India U19 women conquer the world again, champions once more. India's young queens of cricket emulate the senior men, a historic victory. India's U19 women's team has once again proved their dominance on the world stage by winning the 2025 ICC U19 Women's T20 World Cup, successfully defending their title from 2023. With a commanding performance against South Africa in the final, India showcased tactical brilliance, fearless cricket, and sheer class, proving that their place at the top is no fluke. This victory cements India's position as the best T20 nation in the world, with both the senior men's and U19 women's teams holding the T20 World Cup trophies at the same time. Match summary: the final showdown. Venue: Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. India U19 women vs South Africa U19 women. Result: India won by 9 wickets, defending their 2023 title. Gemstone player of the match: Jeet Risha, 44 not out of 33, 3 for 15. Gold Sports Medal player of the tournament: Jeet Risha, 309 runs, 7 wickets. Left pointing magnifying glass how India dominated the final. India's victory wasn't just a win, it was a cricketing masterclass. They outclassed South Africa in every department, from tactical captaincy to clinical execution with bat and ball. Small Blue Diamond won key cap. India's spin attack choked South Africa. South Africa struggled against India's relentless spin attack, collapsing for just 82 runs in 20 overs. Parunika Sisodia, 2 for 6, Jeet Risha, 3 for 15, and Ayushi Shukla, 2 for 9, made sure South Africa never found momentum. Tight bowling and sharp fielding ensured 72 dot balls. South Africa simply couldn't score freely. Small Blue Diamond to key cap clinical run chase, no nerves, just dominance. Chasing 83 for victory, India's batters made it look effortless. Jeet Risha 44 of 33 and Sanika Chelke 22 of 20 calmly took India over the line in just 11.2 overs. Their approach was fearless, attacking poor deliveries, rotating strikes smartly, and never letting South Africa back into the game. Small Blue Diamond 3 key cap Nikki Prasad's leadership: calm, smart, and ruthless. Nikki Prasad, India's captain, led with composure and intelligence. Her field placements, bowling changes, and tactical moves kept South Africa under pressure throughout. "We are here to dominate, to ensure India stays on top," she said, and her team delivered exactly that. Why this win is so special? 1 key cap: India's U19 women have created a legacy. Winning back-to-back U19 World Cups 2023 and 2025 proves that India's young women's cricket system is now the best in the world. The pipeline is strong, ensuring future dominance in senior women's cricket. To keycap, India now holds 50% of all T20 World Cup trophies. With both the senior men's and U19 women's teams winning, India owns half of all ICC T20 World Cups currently in existence. A T20 dynasty is being built, with India dominating both men's and women's cricket. 3 keycap the rise of future stars G. Trisha's all-round brilliance. G. Trisha was unstoppable, leading run scorer 309 runs, match-winning knocks, and crucial wickets. Her 100 against Scotland earlier in the tournament set the tone for India's dominance. Future of Indian women's cricket looks incredibly bright. 4 keycap South Africa's heartbreak, but a step forward. South Africa played a fantastic tournament, reaching their first ever ICC U19 Women's World Cup final. Their captain, Kayla Renick, acknowledged the team's growth and promise. Expect South Africa to come back stronger in 2027. India, the best T20 side in the world. With India's men and U19 women both winning their respective T20 World Cups, it's undeniable. Fire India is the global powerhouse of T20 cricket. Fire to World Cups in hand, one single dominant cricketing culture. Fire a future filled with stars ready to take the world by storm. This victory must be celebrated just like the senior men's triumph. These young champions deserve a grand hero's welcome. Celebrating India's U19 women, the champions who made it happen. Indian captain, Nikki Prasad, tactical genius, outstanding leader. G. Trisha, tournament MVP, runs plus wickets machine. Sanika Chalked, the calm finisher under pressure. Parunika Sisodia and Ayushi Shukla, spin twins who strangled South Africa. G. Kamalini, super wicket-keeping and aggressive batting. These young women have inspired a generation, and they deserve all the recognition and celebration that their male counterparts receive. Let the celebrations begin.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's weak shakes, victory shines on every face. You'll find me a rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
India's 4-1 series win, a statement of T20 dominance. India have not just beaten England in this series, they have completely outclassed them, dismantling one of the world's most powerful T20I teams with ruthless aggression and fearless cricket. This 150-run demolition in Mumbai is not just another win. It is a declaration of India's evolution in T20 cricket, a team that is no longer just strong, but truly unstoppable. This was not just a series win, but a statement of intent. India have redefined how T20 cricket is played, fearless, aggressive, and relentlessly attacking. Abhishek Sharma, the future of India's T20 dominance. This game was about one man's audacity to dream big and execute bigger. Abhishek Sharma did not just score 135 off 54 balls. He dismantled England's attack with a level of dominance rarely seen in international T20 cricket. What made Abhishek's innings special? It was not just the sheer weight of runs, it was how he scored them. His approach is a perfect example of how the modern T20 batter thinks. No fear of failure. He was willing to go for shots from ball one, without hesitation. 360-degree game. Unlike a traditional slogger, he hit classical cover drives, elegant flicks, and brutal power shots. Adapting to bowlers, not just conditions, he did not wait for bad balls. He created scoring opportunities even against good deliveries. His battle against Jofra Archer and Mark Wood was a highlight. These are 150 km/h plus bowlers, and yet Abhishek treated them like club-level pacers, stepping out to loft them over extra cover, an area traditionally risky against high pace. That's confidence. That's evolution. But what stood out the most? His composure after reaching his century. Unlike many young players who throw their wickets away in excitement, Abhishek was still looking for boundaries, still building his innings. This was not just a flash-in-the-pan knock. This was a young player announcing that he belongs at the top level. India's evolution. T20 cricket redefined. This Indian team is not just winning, it is revolutionizing how T20 cricket is played. Controlled aggression over reckless hitting. Many teams, including England, play aggressive cricket, but India's approach is calculated aggression, not mindless hitting. They don't slow down after early wickets. Look at Shivam Dube and Hardik Pandya. Even when wickets fell, they kept the run rate high, never allowing England to regain control. They play to their strengths. They don't just copy England's ultra-attacking approach. They build their own brand of high-risk, high-reward cricket. England, on the other hand, played reckless cricket in the chase. They never assessed the situation, never adapted. Their mindset was hit or get out, which cost them heavily. The bowling masterclass, targeting England's weaknesses. This wasn't just batting dominance. India's bowlers completely exposed England's biggest weakness, their middle order. England's batting unit is built for power hitting, not rebuilding. Once they lose early wickets, they collapse, and India took full advantage of that. Mohammad Shami knew exactly what lengths to bowl, fuller to challenge their big shots, short to force miscued pulls. Varun Chakravarthi and Ravi Bishnoi understood England's struggle against spin under pressure. Even Abhishek Sharma, who is not even a specialist bowler, took 2 wickets. That speaks volumes about England's poor tactical awareness. England never showed adaptability. They kept swinging for the fences when they needed a more mature chase strategy. This is where India have surpassed England. They can attack without being reckless. The Jos Buttler problem. England's tactical flaws. England's T20I approach is exciting but flawed. Over-reliance on the power play. England's entire T20 strategy revolves around getting off to a flying start. Phil Salt's explosive 55 off 23 balls proved that England can be dangerous, but the moment he got out, the entire team collapsed. Where was the anchor? Where was the player who could absorb pressure? India, on the other hand, don't rely on just one player to attack. They have a deep lineup that can maintain aggressive intent throughout. No adaptability in the middle order. When Buttler, Brooke, and Livingstone failed, England had no plan B. There was no attempt to rotate strike, rebuild, or find a different approach. India's middle order, in contrast, has players like Tilak Verma, Rinku Singh, and Shivam Dube who can switch gears based on the situation. Bowling execution. Too predictable. England's pace attack has raw speed, but India neutralized them by using their pace against them. Archer and Wood were too one-dimensional. They kept bowling fast, but India was prepared for that.
are not just the best T20 team in the world.
They are
redefining how the
and
game
got
is
3
played.
wickets.
They have the
This is what
perfect
England
balance
should
of
have done.
fearless youth
What this one
and
means for
experienced
India.
leadership.
They
T20
don't rely
supremacy.
on just one player.
This 4-1
they have a system
series
that
wins
keeps
proves
producing
one thing.
match winners. So, what makes India the best T20 side in the world? Key cap 1, they attack with intelligence, not recklessness. Key cap 2, they have depth in every department. Key cap 3, their bowling isn't just defensive, it wins matches. Key cap 4, they have a strong middle order that adapts to situations. Key cap 5, they keep finding new stars. Abhishek Sharma today, someone else tomorrow. England, despite their aggressive approach, are still playing 2019-style T20 cricket. India, on the other hand, are playing the future. Final verdict, a new era for India. This is not just a team in form. This is a dynasty in the making. With young superstars emerging, India is building a T20 legacy that could dominate for years. If they keep up this fearless, adaptable, and intelligent brand of cricket, they won't just win matches, they will change the way T20 cricket is played. This is the new India. This is the best T20 team in the world.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Jumbo India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the the painted sky. With every chant, the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams, pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore.
Potential weaknesses of India's Champions Trophy 2025 squad. While the squad for the Champions Trophy 2025 is strong on paper, a few potential weaknesses and areas of concern could affect India's campaign. Here's a detailed assessment of these vulnerabilities. 1. Fitness concerns of key players. Jasprit Bumrah. Bumrah's fitness remains a significant concern. Returning from a stress-related injury, his workload management will be critical. If he isn't fully fit or has to be rested in crucial games, the bowling attack could lose its cutting edge. Kuldeep Yadav. Though Kuldeep has been training at the NCA, he hasn't played competitive cricket since November 2024. His ability to immediately regain match rhythm under high-pressure tournament conditions remains untested. Hardik Pandya. Hardik's recurring injury issues could limit his ability to contribute fully as an all-rounder. If he's unable to bowl his full quota, it could disrupt the team balance. 2. Lack of depth in specialist pacers. Limited options beyond Bumrah and Shami. With only 3 specialist fast bowlers, Bumrah, Shami, and Arshdeep, in the squad, there's minimal depth in the pace department. If Bumrah or Shami are unavailable, the reliance on Arshdeep or part-time seamers like Hardik could prove risky. Exclusion of Mohammad Siraj. Siraj's omission, despite his stellar recent performances, reduces India's ability to exploit conditions favoring swing and seam. His absence could be felt, especially if Shami or Bumrah struggle with fitness or form. 3. Over-reliance on spin all-rounders. 4. Spin options in the squad. While the inclusion of Ravindra Jadeja, Axar Patel, Washington Sundar, and Kuldeep Yadav provides variety, relying on spinners to make up the bulk of overs could backfire in matches where pitches don't offer significant turn. Potential lack of penetration. If opposition teams successfully negotiate the spinners, India might struggle to take wickets in the middle overs, especially on flat tracks or under due conditions. 4. Dependence on top-order batting. Fragility in the middle order. While the top order, Rohit Sharma, Shubman Gill, and Virat Kohli, is world-class, there's heavy dependence on them to provide runs. If the top order collapses, the middle order comprising KL Rahul, Shreyas Iyer, and Hardik Pandya may lack the firepower or experience to consistently rescue the innings. Unproven left-hand options. Yashasvi Jaiswal, as the reserve left-handed batter, is talented but untested in high-pressure ICC games. If called upon, he'll need to step up quickly. 5. Lack of genuine lower-order power hitters. Tail-end batting depth. The lower-order batting, while composed of capable all-rounders like Jadeja and Axar, lacks the explosive power to accelerate in the final overs. This could hurt India in close games or while setting large totals. Dependence on Hardik Pandya. Hardik remains India's primary finisher in the lower middle order. If he fails or isn't fully fit, the team might struggle to finish innings strongly. 6. Limited match practice for some players. Long gaps between ODIs. India hasn't played 50 over cricket since August 2024. Players like Shreyas Iyer, KL Rahul, and Kuldeep Yadav are coming back after injury layoffs and might need time to regain match sharpness. 7 potential issues with adaptability in Dubai conditions. Challenges with dew. Matches played under lights in Dubai are often affected by dew, making it difficult for spinners to grip the ball. With a spin-heavy attack, this could tilt the balance in favor of opposition teams during second innings. High temperatures and fatigue. The combination of intense heat and back-to-back games could test the physical fitness of the squad, especially players returning from injuries. Conclusion: while India's squad is robust and balanced overall, fitness concerns, lack of depth in specialist pacers, and over-reliance on specific players, especially in the top order and lower middle order, are areas of potential vulnerability. Addressing these challenges through effective rotation, workload management, and adaptability to conditions will be critical to India's success in the Champions Trophy 2025.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Inshallah, India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Your India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner Archava. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant cricketing hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams, pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore.